All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are starting a new game today. Game 353, which is Xenosaga Episode 1. I'm totally gonna bastardize this. Der Wille zur Macht. German, not my strongest suit. We're finally here. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be lots of cutscenes. It's gonna be like... it's like watching a couple movies, I'm sure, combined. How's it going, everybody? Jesus Faction, how's it going? JD, hello, hello. Welcome to Pain. Hey, QQQ9. Popcorn time, yep. How many, wasn't there like how many hours of cutscenes is there in this? Like, more cutscenes in this game than there isn't, like, than the runtime of actual movies, which is kind of crazy. 80 hours of gameplay. An epic adventure delivering 80 hours of gameplay. I wonder how much of that is cutscenes. It'd be crazy. MSI. Not much of an intro. It's like, gives you a title screen. Not even any music on the title screen? Okay, I was gonna say, like, am I not getting music? Literally just no music. It's just like, alright, we're gonna hold all the cutscenes for the actual gameplay itself. Kojima levels of cutscenes. Yeah, maybe Kojima just... Well, I guess, yeah, I mean, Metal Gear Solid was definitely a thing before this, but... we get anything if we just let it hang at the title screen? Hey, Spud Muffin. How's it going? How's everybody's Thursday? Enjoying the nice warm weather? It's actually like friggin' summertime here in Ottawa. It's supposed to be hitting 30 today if it hasn't already. It's like 22 now. It's crazy. Bruce Knight and Nemco. Oh, we just get the... okay. It's weird how none of this has sound. It's just... I'm hearing sound here, so I don't know. I guess they couldn't waste any disk space. It's a dual layered disk, so I think it's probably the first dual layered disk we played, so... And I noticed the, yes, circle is the OK button on this one, which is going to take some getting used to. The first of many cutscenes. Cross 3D, nice. Chrono Trigger on DS, ooh, that must have been an expensive one. $72 with trade credit, I believe it. And freaking DS games are crazy, stupid, expensive now. Dig site. I played this game. I never finished it. I mean, this is. I'm the original owner of this game. I still have the receipt in here. 2004. I picked it up for $30.
Thanks. Concentrate on the northern cliff tomorrow. The ground there is hard, so be careful when you dig.
Yes, sir.
Dr. Masuda!
What is it?
It's Indiana
Find
Jones.
something?
Yeah, we followed the corridor from the lakeside. It matches the location described in the
That must
research
be it.
paper.
Good. Show us where it is.
Just interrupted the guy there.
It's different from the others.
I knew it!
That's
over
that
there.
random walk. They must have been using mocap in this era, trying to show off all the mocap moves. None are loose, yeah. All the ones I have are complete, because of course I'm OCD when it comes to that stuff, but sometimes you pay more for the manual than the actual game. It's pretty sad. Just randomly throw that in there. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Yep, nothing bad will happen. They're all gonna get vaporized, aren't they? R.I.P. They're all gonna die! Run, you fools, run! Hey, Servo. was he even driving? That look. You're gonna destroy the planet, aren't they? Away! Yeah, Pidge. Yeah, I had to switch days. I got some training tomorrow, so today's my day off. Because with the awesome Xenosaga collection. I don't know why I never finished this back in the day. Maybe it was just too many cutscenes and I just moved on. Of course, I never played 2 or 3 because I never beat the first one, but I remember nothing about it. It's the worst thing. Like, I don't remember any of this cutscene or anything. The beginning of it all. Great music, anyways.
That light.
Yeah, all the spiritual successors or prequels and all that fun stuff. It's a rainmaker. The aliens figured out how to make it rain. It's a big step forward there, 4,000 years later. Monolith software production. Xenosaga Episode 1, Der Wille zur Macht. Primary connection system. Enter administration ID and connection target. KOS-MOS. KOS-MOS best girl. It's Suda. This is 2001 in Space Odyssey, isn't it? I know, right? See, anime is the future. I mean, to be fair, plastic surgery and like genetic modification probably would turn anybody into anime characters in the future. Nothing peculiar. Peculiar, nothing. None of those little tags. It's like pointing at her crotch. Nothing peculiar. Spaceships. Code name.
Commencing startup experiment. Open up an interconnection.
Roger. Opening interconnection. Connecting with dummy protocol.
A-line protocol zone secured.
Opening cage partition. 60 seconds to release. Beginning
Technobabble.
57, 56, 55, 54.
Hey, John.
53, 52.
Of course, it's a quick game. Nice and quick. What would the X stand for? Xenosaga? That's right, just walk up to it and, like, touch it. That'd be my first idea. Hey, it's a mysterious object, let's go up to it and touch it.
All monitors clear.
3, 2, 1. Partition open. Proceeding with KOS-MOS body formation.
Form that body. She's made of a lot of polygons.
Body formation complete. Commencing pen-filled mapping.
Field mapping. Foot, body, hand, face.
Proceeding with encephalon construction.
Mapping percentage at 76, 77, 78.
Encephalon construction complete.
There's noise appearing in the temporal lobe.
What's the problem?
It's on the left side of the temporal lobe. I'm showing slight stimulation of the synapses in section 818. It's within permissible bounds, though. Do you want to abort?
Aboard!
No. Let's keep going. Just stick to the menu. I'll try for a direct approach. Back me up.
Roger. Launching Nataraja connection system.
How many hours before we actually get to play the game, I wonder? It's gonna be all cutscenes. Matrix Shion, yeah. That's surrounded by some halos. Ye shall be gods.
Commencing Nataraja boot up sequence.
Put spaces in their passwords, by the way. Like halfway through the intro cutscenes, probably. Slightly glitchy.
Alan, there seems to be a problem with the visual field connection.
Ah, I see a small break in the MT field, route gate 12. It looks like the bi-directional link in the V4 field is lagged too. Hold on a minute. I'll fix it now. How's it now, Chief?
Okay. Looks good. Let's keep going.
Roger.
At the beginning of the Xenosaga.
Host separation.
All the cutscenes, all the time. Hey, it's me. I've got one. KOS-MOS.
Morning, KOS-MOS. How do you feel?
Good morning, Shion. All systems are normal.
Well, how about introducing yourself?
I am an anti-Gnosis humanoid fighting system, serial number 0000000001. Development name KPX, abbreviated name KOS-MOS. As I am currently configured for simulated battle, my output is limited to 22% of its normal capacity.
Fix the
My
time.
estimated weapon specifications are...
All right, that's good enough.
I'll wait till we hit
You are welcome.
the actual game
All I have
and
for you
see
today
what
are
the timer's
usual
at.
Startup tests. Sorry to wake you up just for that. You'll have to go back to sleep once everything's checked out.
I see.
Do you feel sad or anything?
A predetermined set of emotions has been hard-coded into my emotion module to better facilitate interactions with humans. In order to better facilitate a relationship with you, Chief Engineer Shion Uzuki of the KOS-MOS Project, Vector Industries' first R&D division, I will emit an expression such as sadness only when that response is
forgot to
deemed
start it.
necessary. However, the emotion module of my program has determined that this is not necessary at this time.
I'll just wait till we get to the actual game and I'll see what the
guess you're
timer's
right.
at in game. And just set it to that.
People should know that.
Your understanding is appreciated.
Could add 15 minutes, probably
But you know, KOS-MOS,
close-ish.
I've got mixed feelings about all this.
Well, this close.
Of course, I'm happy that you're awake. But the fact that you'll go back to sleep makes me a bit sad. On the other hand, the next time you wake up, it may be a time of much bloodshed. So deep down
Sephiroth Saltheris, thank you so much for 3 months. Welcome to KOS-MOS.
Understand?
The algorithms I have been programmed with do not support the comprehension of illogical human thought.
Well, I hope you'll be able to
There.
understand someday.
Sephiroth,
best.
a noodle with the 31 months.
All right, KOS-MOS.
Thank you so
shall we
much for
get
the
started?
31 months, noodle.
Alan,
Little anime
let's
babes.
pick up from process 277 where we
All the
last
anime
left
babes.
off.
Roger. Placing target drones in the encephalon. The drones are set to random movement and enemy ambush. How about a test run before the mission, Chief?
Sure, let's do that. Did you get that, KOS-MOS?
Affirmative.
So many anime babes. Alright, now we're in the middle of just a virtual tutorial. Ah, yeah. This one changes the controls to circle for OK. Standard Japanese controls. I'll have to get used to that. During quests, you'll trigger a battle when you come into contact with an enemy. Here you'll talk to the KOS-MOS, select from the menu, and approach the soldier to start the battle. Okay. Guess we can't do anything else other than... Vector. Here the future. What a weird tagline is that? Here the future. Here the future, there the future, everywhere the future. Enemy babes and robots, the English translation of their Wille zur Macht. Exactly. It sounds like Nietzsche or something. Target input complete. Normal attacks. The battle program has been set. Entering battle mode. Please approach the target. The battle program has been set. Entering battle. Oh, just choose a different type of... Okay. Switch to real combat? I don't know. Want to move to real combat? Alright then, I'll transfer you to the original location after the battle's over. Are you ready?
Get out of my way, or else...
Sub-menu. When you press X without doing anything else, a sub-menu will appear. Ether, 4 AP consumed. Use ethers that have been set. EP is required to use ether. Item, 3 AP consumed. The Will to Power. What a weird name. Nietzsche can't spell his damn name, yeah. Yeah. I mean, of course, they just wanted something to make it sound fancy, right? Knuckle blood nuts. So was this Dragon Warrior 7? It was Dragon Warrior 7 like drags on a lot just for the I mean, they give you classes like 3/4 of the way through the game from Dragon Warrior 7. An item can be used as a W item. The intended item has a W next to it, the item can be used as a W item. Like, double item? I use W item. 6 AP is required to use W item. Place cursor over an item, press that select. That will have an effect on the entire group. 2 items will be used, however. Okay, yeah, so it's a double item. Weapon item. Still double. It's like, it'll affect the entire group. Move, change positions during battle, possible ways to attack, amount of damage received, change depending on the location. AGWS. Enters the assigned AGWS. Characters who are not assigned to an AGWS cannot use this command. Guard 2 AP. Okay. Escape commands do not exist in this game. What? You cannot escape. Yeah, Dragon Quest 7 definitely dragged on quite a bit. I know, right? It's gonna take getting used to these big battle mechanics. I took a look through the manual, so I've got a general sense of what the manual or what the whole combat is. Like that little weird thing in the bottom that looks like a coin. Of course, you got the timing thing, got your AP up there. Shion's goodbye. Got an ether. Medico. Use a firecracker. Cherry bomb. Anti-Gnosis weapons are pronounced eggs. At least they're honest about fleeing from battle? Yeah, exactly right. The boost gauge rises whenever a normal attack successfully hits. When the gauge fills all the way, the boost counter goes up by 1. Because it is difficult to raise the count in this battle, we will set the boost counter to 2. In order to use boost, the character must have at least 1 boost count. It must be displayed in the GTW in the lower right corner of the screen. Oh, that thing. Boostable characters are displayed when you press either R1 or R2. Characters with the boost will not be displayed. Display character are assigned to... Starting from the left... Pressing the associated button, you can have the character cut in front from a move right after the current character's move finishes. Okay, so it basically just speeds up your character's move. And do like a double move, I guess. I'm surprised they haven't released like a trilogy or something like that. They're just waiting for the right moment. Just to make some more money off it. Maybe as an anniversary coming up. I mean, this would be the 20-year anniversary, right? So they missed the 20-year anniversary. However, it is possible to boost during the enemy's attack by pressing either R1 or R2 button. Your turn will come after the enemy turn finishes. So... boost. So I can't boost yet. FG shot. So I don't have an FG shot. Event slot. Small slot to the left of the GTW changes, yeah. Right now, I guess critical attack is up. This is the event slot! Yes, I can see it. Next of these slot icons. Critical hit rate up. Increases the chance critical hits. This icon appears during the enemy's turn. Their chance critical hits increase. What? Boost gauge up. Becomes easier to raise the boost gauge. Special points up. Earn more special points. What are special points? Points can be earned by defeating enemies. By utilizing the special points, players can increase or evolve the character's abilities beyond their normal level ups. Hey Saxo, how's it going? I'm doing great. E points, ether points. Use the points to evolve either spells or transfer spells to other characters. Skill points, draw skills from accessories. So much information. T points. Change the character's basic parameters. Oh, that's it. Stop. High critical. So much info. Three days off. I wish. I'm supposed to have 2 days off, but then I got some training tomorrow, so then I got today off and I got Saturday off. So much for 2 days off in a row. Oh well. It's very chill victory music. Seems to really like your right ear. Yeah, Chief. Almost forgot to mention about the body flashing phenomena. After battle, you'll flash for a few seconds. During this time, you won't trigger a new battle, even if you come in contact with the enemy. Remember this, okay? Alright. Normal checks. Hey, Night Race. Doing great. Leftmost character in the group turn window at the bottom right corner of the screen will get to go first. Character next to the leftmost character will follow thereafter. Really, is that what happens? Characters reshuffled once the character icons disappear from the GGW. Characters are not displayed in the GGW, cannot make a move until the character order is rearranged. Press the left or right directional button to select the target. Press that to use the normal attack. There are 3 types of enemies, B, M, and G. During the target selection, they're marked as B, M, and G. I'm guessing G is Gnosis, M is Mech, and B is like Not sure what the hell that even looks like. 2 AP is used for each normal attack. Since you're given 4 AP per turn, you can perform up to 2 normal attacks. Simple enough. Biological. There you go, that makes sense. So mech's biological and Gnosis. The basic rule, square is physical type attack, while triangle is an ether type attack. Descriptions of ether type attacks are displayed in red. Kick to the face.
All systems clear.
No experience. Should be able to like max out our levels in this tutorial. That'd be hilarious. Deck attacks. Battle program has been set. Entering battle mode. Please approach to the target. Dex, how's it going? Yep.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
The hottest robot around. 6 AP are required to perform a tech attack, but you only attack once, then use X to end the turn. 2 AP are carried over to the next turn. Carding is another effective method. Because you're given 4 AP each turn, you're added to the 2 carried over a total 6 AP. Simple enough. Attack once, use X to end the turn. 2 AP are carried over to the next turn. Guarding is another effective method. We didn't kill him. Can perform a tech attack with 6 AP. Specific commands must be entered in order to perform a tech attack. Tech attacks for Shion. Square, square, circle, lightning blast. Triangle, triangle, circle, spell ray. Alright. Rexer. You have to use the materializer. Then we have to use the anti-Gnosis weapon. Tech attacks, R-Blade, Arc Cannon, FG shot, or FM shot. Warning, sub-weapon attacks performing pressing circle can only be used a set number of times per battle. Check to see if it can be used by looking at the panel to the right of the button display panel. Contents are ammo, EP consumed, required AP. That can only be used when all requirements are met. Big ass gun. Where was she hiding that gun?
Systems clear.
Yeah, didn't they change it quite a bit? I was going where the way where? Didn't they change it quite a bit in like later games? Like the graphical style and everything about it? Hilarious. Is my analog stick stuck? Yes. like slightly moving forward. Just getting that Shion sachet going there. Switch to real combat. Want to move on to real combat? Alright, let's do this. No mechanics sucked, but 3 was a good return. That's good. And then the series died or something. Or rather, they went to the Xenoblade Chronicles. KOS-MOS has this.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Actual battle! From now on, the enemies will attack. Keep your eyes on the attack order to avoid taking unnecessary damage. Defeat the enemy on the right first, as it can attack everyone at once. Okay. Because the enemy in the middle has a high HP, it is a good idea to defeat using attack attacks. Enemies are separated into 3 types. Some attacks are effective against certain types. Study the descriptions of each attack. Following icons appear with the GTW. Bio, mech type, Gnosis type. So I don't know which attack is good against, like, mechs versus... Vice Sectors Kusanagi would be good. Food porn time. Beefy burritos. Those do look delicious. I'm supposed to see 70 of these games? It's crazy. Was always the problem in this era, like any games that are like multiple parts of like a series, it's harder and harder to sell them, especially when they're long games and people haven't finished the first one, they don't pick up the second one, you know. Like for me, like I picked up this game way back in the day, but I never finished it because it was a long game and I had a bunch of other games to play, so of course I never touched the later ones, but... Xenosaga 3 on actual PS2 or PS3? Oh yeah? Is it a... I know this one here is a dual layer disc, so dual layer disc especially, if there's like any sort of slight scratches, you're gonna have a lot of issues with the system reading it, so... Blaster. 12 damage. Shion, no. This game is short, 28 hours. Half of its cutscenes, yeah, I believe it. Yeah, this one has dual layer. 2... I think it's probably 2 single layer discs, considering it's 2 discs, right? Let's see. 2 is definitely a single layer for the for number 2. 3 is probably dual layer as well, I imagine. No, well, 3 is 2 discs as well, so it's probably single layer. They just went dual layer for the first game. Yeah, both 2 and 3 are single layer. Luckily, my PS2 still reads dual layer discs fine, as far as I can tell. I mean, we went through those cutscenes without any sort of glitches, so... 17 hours of actual game. No, exactly. That's the same thing with Dot Hack, right? I mean, you're not going to pick up Part 2 if you didn't play Part 1. I mean, why would you, right? Let's try the Spell Ray. Get the critical boost thing up too. Fancy. For another lens, yeah. I'm surprised my PS2 is still working fine after all these years. Guess we'll see once we get to the bottom layer. North games were dual layer as well. Yeah, there's not too many, luckily. What we can really tell is by like looking underneath. You can usually tell by the color of the disc, but you can also, if you look at the inner ring, there's like a code that starts with PDSS. It's a single layer one. If it's PDDL, it's a dual layer. It's really the only way of telling. I wonder if it would cost less to bring out a game with 2 discs or a single dual layer disc. I imagine dual layer discs were relatively expensive to do. So in general, it probably cost them less to do two single layer discs. Guy game.
Clear.
GTA San Andreas, yeah. Any games that had like a lot of cutscenes or a lot of audio, obviously, or just, you know, big game worlds. But even big game worlds usually can stick on a single layer. It's usually the videos that's really going to be what bumps it up. Let's take a look here. Champions Norath, yeah, Sakura Wars. It's definitely missing Rogue Galaxy. Rogue Galaxy I know for sure is dual layered. Yeah, it's definitely not a complete list. Oh yeah, this game is fantastic. They went to the anime style instead, which, you know, anytime you go with like an anime style or something like that, it's more stylistic, right? You're not trying to replicate like real characters. You know, these are supposed to be humans, but 4,000 years in the future, right?
Chief, the data transfer is going smoothly. The A-line protocol is looking good.
It sure is. The response levels are really good.
If we can maintain these levels, we'll have some great results soon.
Yeah.
Chief?
Hey, Alan. Let's skip all 300 level processes and
What?
start from 400.
You're crazy, Shion.
Huh? 400? Chief, but that's...
I feel pretty confident this time.
But, Chief... Remember
Yeah.
what happened last time? Had we waited 10 more seconds to intervene, we wouldn't have been able to get you back at all. Can't we at least test it out in objective mode?
You know we can't get precise data that way.
Yeah,
I'll be
Alan,
fine.
jeez.
If something happens, I'll get myself out. Besides, you want to test it out as well, don't you? We spent all night building the native A-line protocol.
As well as doing other things.
Yeah, but...
That settles it. Let's get started.
Alright then. But if anything happens, I'm gonna shut it down from here. So don't press your luck.
All right, all right.
And don't deviate from the program.
This is done by hand, really?
Okay, Mom.
Jeez,
Mom.
This is so typical of her. Will she ever stop to think about the hell I go through for her?
You know, sir, the way you worry about Chief Uzuki all the time. I'm surprised you haven't keeled over already.
Hey! That's enough. Is the 400 level program ready to go?
We're ready to go anytime.
Then start up the program. I want detailed reports from every monitoring station. Any abnormalities, and I'm shutting down immediately.
I'm sure no abnormalities will happen. Yeah, it's probably why, I guess, earlier games use the dual layer disc, while later games that would have that much space went with double discs. Makes sense. Third game use mocap? KOS-MOS, I'll explain a bit about this place. This place is an imaginary space constructed within a network. It's modeled off some ruins from the early 2000 AD. Your mission is to fight the main target within this dilapidated building. The target is marked with a red vector box. There are objects in here that can be detonated. Some are effective if you set them off near the enemy. Use them to your advantage. Now let's start the mission. Please explain destroyable objects. There are many destroyable objects in this map. When you're in range, a blue target cursor will appear. Shoot them using the square button. There are several destroyable objects grouped together. Use the L1, R1 buttons to highlight the blue ones and destroy and shoot it. Sure. Alright then, let's start the mission. You rented this game in the second game? Did you finish them when you rented them? I imagine RPGs are hard to beat in one rental. Yeah, I mean, third is definitely one of the rarest ones on the PS2, because of course, any games that are part of these long-running series, nobody gets to the last ones. Xenocard? Xenocard? Which one's Xenocard? Right then, let's start the mission. Can't rotate the camera. That's annoying. Oh, we got menus now we can access. Alright, what do we got? Items. Nothing. Ah, I gotta get used to the X being cancel and circle being okay. Ether. Use. Medica. For recovery. Set. Must complete this step in order to utilize any ether skills. E-points. Alright. That's what we spend our E-points on. We got 6 E-points right now, so we need 40 to upgrade this, I guess. Looks like there's a tree of some kind, so once you upgrade it, I guess you have to choose which direction to go. Yeah. Typical Japanese control schemes. I mean, most Japanese games have it in that order, right? So the circle being okay and X being cancel, which is why it's circle and X. Just in North America, ever since way back in the day, it was kind of reversed. So a lot of games have it so the X is okay and circle is cancel, but some Japanese games keep the original control scheme just to throw you off. The box only had 1 disc. Oh, that sucks. If Xenosaga 3 used, you just never bought with it. It's worth a lot of money now. Let's see how much it goes for now. Not too hard to find an Xbox Model S. Yeah, I mean, the S is also like a weaker system, right? It's like getting a PlayStation 4 Pro. Sure, you'll be able to play the games, but not as high quality. The Xenocard game in this game? Well, I'll have to play that for sure. How much time did I spend playing cards in Final Fantasy VIII? Let's see. There it is. $300. There you go. I believe it. Take attacks. Let's see. High, low. High, I think once we level them up high enough or something like that, you could make it so it uses 4 instead of 3. Or 6. Tech 0-1, speed low, weight 2. I guess I need 150 tech points in order to change it to low speed instead of high speed. Leveling it up, I guess, makes more damage. Wait, I'm assuming, is the amount of time you have to wait after using it turn order wise. Equip 3. Oh yeah, the manual probably like increases the price significantly, right? Oh yeah, for I mean that definitely gonna increase the damage output significantly if you can use it with 4 AP instead of 6 AP. So you could basically use it like every turn instead of every second turn. Yeah. Arblade Arcannon. Costs 200 to bring up to high speed. Hey Matt? Yes, it does. Like 42 minutes into the game, out of that maybe like 3/4 of that was cutscenes. Skills, I guess we need an accessory to extract. Which we don't have yet. Got a paper doll. Equipped. Uniform. Uniform for female Vector employees. Physical defense +3. Okay. Got accessories, so if I remove those accessories I can like to get new accessories. And get those as skills. Move the uniform. Aw. She's still wearing it though. So the other thing I can't absorb, but I can absorb the scope one. I want to keep that without having that skill, or without having the accessory equipped. Scope. So I can't transfer the physical defense +2, but I can transfer the scope. Good to know. Use T points. Okay, so T points. I can either use that towards techniques, or I can boost stats. How much would it cost, though? Is there a cost somewhere? T points there, E points, next level 30? No, it's just levels. It doesn't say how much it actually would take to upgrade it. Oh, except lead character. Well, aw. KOS-MOS not available as an on-screen character? I call bullshit. Got a big gun. Single line pierce, triple Gatling gun. KOS-MOS bullets for F shot. Physical attack +12. Battle formation. It's fine, I guess. UMN. Unus Mundus Network. All Xenosagas have combat early on, yeah. They want to give you at least a little taste of combat before giving you a whole bunch of lore. Hey, Mr. J. Yep. All sci-fi all the time. The game seems difficult. Read, history, download? No, I guess it is attachments. When opening moves of the battle seem difficult, try the following. Try strengthening your tech attack. Tech attacks consist of 3 important elements below. Power speed, downtime after using a move. Let's look at 2 speed. Speed is the pace at which the character can deliver tech attacks. And there are 2 levels exist, low and high. Speed of newly acquired tech is low. Low attacks can only be set in the low slot. In the low tech slot, attack cannot be executed if the button is not pressed twice. Similarly, the speed of a high attack can be set in the high slot. Attack can be executed by pushing the button once. Speed for high tech attacks can be set in either low or high slot. Low tech attacks require 2 button presses and can execute a tech attack using 1 button input for high. In other words, the speed of execution is faster. Tech attacks with low speed can only be used once every other turn. If it is strengthened to high, however, you'll be able to use this technique once every turn. Oh my god! It's gonna be a lot of battle lore. I know, right? Every game from now on is just gonna have an email system, isn't it? Remake of Xenogears. It would be nice if they. It'd be nice if they actually completed Xenogears, like gave us an actual complete version of that game. Never gonna happen. But it'd be amazing if it did. You make an RPG tier list? That'd be impossible. Because Xenogears is a fantastic game, except when until you got to the second disc, and then you're like, all right, they stopped trying. Well, they ran out of budget. But strength and technique, speed, yes. Okay. When character T points are over 150, okay, well, they're putting a lot of friggin' information on just the speed thing. Like, yes, I know, speed fast equals good. Strength and tech attacks, T points accumulated, blah 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 blah. So here's the number of points at the beginning of the game. I recommend that T points used to increase speed. During battle, focus on attacking a single enemy. Pay attention to decreasing HP. Save often, duh. Save whenever you can save, okay. Yeah, I know, right? We don't need Orca, we got KOS-MOS. Put Whale's Voyage and Digimon on the top. Yeah, top of the shit pile, for sure. Topic search. Just goes to those, like, circles, I guess. Equipping characters. Yes, I've already figured this out. Each character has one weapon slot. Accessories can be equipped into 3 slots below the weapon slot. I guess armor is considered an accessory. Equip one of the weapons from among one of those in possession. Certain weapons can equip different types of ammo. This applies to Shion's weapon. It's not possible to unequip ammo by itself. Sub-weapons technique is different from characters can board an AWS. Eggs. KOS-MOS' case, all our weapons that may be equipped are sub-weapons. In order to use the sub-weapon during battle, 6 AP points are required. Accessories, 3 accessories can be equipped. Armor, headgear, and auxiliary. Just 1 armor and headgear may be equipped at a time. Obviously. Yeah. Yeah, Square, I don't know what the hell. I don't think we're gonna be seeing Square Enix around for much longer. Let's just sell all these good franchises and put everything into NFTs. That'll go well. The 3 auxiliary accessories may equip to 1. Point review. Characters may equip 1 weapon of 3 accessories. Weapons are character specific. Some weapons that require ammo need to be equipped. Sub-weapon technique specifically for characters who cannot board an AGWS. Accessories are divided into 3 categories. Equipping AGWS. AGWS has 5 equipped locations in total. Right arm, right shoulder, right alternate, or rear alternate. Equip a maximum of 3 items at a time. Equip 3 weapons to 3 slots lined up in the upper left side of the screen. Well, we don't have an AGWS yet, so So much information. Thermal display to the right numerical value for the parameter DPOW. Is the numerical value of the selected weapon when equipped. Not the DPOW. Machine gun has been equipped with the right arm. One slot has been filled. You have 2 slots remaining that can be equipped. Yes. It's a lot of information just equipping things. Like, come on. 14, yeah. Avengers could have been good. Yeah, but that's the problem. They keep going this whole live service route, which just kills the games. The games that could probably have been pretty decent, but they just nerfed them in order to try to make them live service games, right? So yeah, Final Fantasy Origins, our last PS1 game. That's so much information. My God. Plugin module. I guess we get different plugins as we go. That's it. My little rabbit thingy. What is his name? Bomo? Jack? I don't know. Nope, that'll be the first time playing Final Fantasy 2. I think I might have tried like a fan translation of the NES one like a long time ago, but never went that far, so. Hey, demonic? Yep. Vibration. Oops. It's vibrating. Radar display, monitor settings. Bye. Alright. And we spent like 15 minutes in the menus. Let's start the game. EA Soccer 23. Eidos has, yeah, Eidos has a lot of publishing, a lot of good companies, so... Square. Jeez. Guess we want to get an enemy near that. Rip that car. Medkit. Our first item. We got a potion. It's going to take some getting used to pressing circle for okay. HP recovery low. Press circle at AP6. What? Not sure what the hell that means. Oh, those nice sorting systems, at least. Can't turn off subtitles. Yeah, it seems like they're baked into the actual cutscenes. I know. Such an awesome music. Some stairs or ladder. Japan exclusive reloaded version. Yeah, imagine the Japanese version when can't go up. Oh, let's go sideways. Japanese version probably doesn't have English subtitles, so that would make sense. Well, there's 2 more objects you can select to use the L1, R1 buttons to choose and shoot. Don't rip that guy. Blow him up. Field stop battle +1 boost. Guess that means we get an advantage. The guy's on fire, he's just standing there.
Okay, here we go.
Right, this guy has the AoE, right? You didn't die? What? Zap.
Charging. Our blades.
Rip that guy.
All systems clear.
Oh yeah, I mean, if I have the option, I usually turn on subtitles too. The Japanese one has English voices. It's hilarious. Everybody's playing a Wii game. What? Jeremy playing Nintendo games. What's the world turning to? Next thing he'll do is a SNES Mania after he plays the Genesis. What is the Wii game? Is it a Sega game on the Wii? Do printer strikes be attacked from behind?
Okay, here we go.
Oh, yeah, Blast Chamber, yeah. The game looked like ass. Critical. Oh yeah, critical up. Point times 2. Yeah, hopefully the internet's better in Florida. Good old spec-turds. Yeah, I guess there's nothing really tying him back to domain, so might as well move. That was pointless. Just wrecking shit for no apparent reason.
All battle systems are go.
Got him. Who knows what the KOS-MOS has for ether attacks? Use your ether. Hey, not day. I am back indeed.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions?
Got a day off. Yeah, it's probably gonna be worse, right? Maybe the area he's gonna move to is gonna have good internet. How's it going, Eltish? Always here. Do we have enough? No, not enough E points. Anything over here? Any goodies? What's that box up there? What can I do with that box? Absolutely nothing. No, I'm working tomorrow. That's why I was supposed to be off tomorrow, Friday and Saturday, but tomorrow I had some training to do. Got to refresh some of the training I had. So I got today off instead. Working tomorrow and off Saturday. Oh no, yeah. I'm sure there's lots of reasons. Warning! He saw me. I know, right?
All battle systems are go.
Need to take an extended vacation. Got him. Point times 4. We turned off the service of the storm and turned it back on. You know what tires? That kind of makes sense, I guess. Still sucks. Spin the lotto. I mean, winning the lottery nowadays wouldn't get you too far. Hey, Tears. How's it going? Most people who play Xenoblade don't know about. They need to re-release this series in some form. It'll never happen, probably, but depends who owns. Well, it's Bandai Namco, right? It's probably one of those weird things where, you know, there's like multiple rights holders and need a mission key to open this door. Oh, here it is. This should be the room. Mission key. The 365 day and 64 challenge. What? He's gone to the dark side. What opens this side? I think it's locked. I don't know if it's locked. I just think it is. I'm not gonna try touching it because, you know, it's got cooties. Damn it.
KOS-MOS, let's go.
365 Days of Superman 64. It's 2/3 of a great series, yeah. Apparently 2 doesn't get a lot of love. I never played anything past 1. I don't remember how far I got into 1 before I moved on playing other games.
Come in handy.
I think I played a decent amount of it. I just, kind of petered out and never beat it. Camera. It'd be nice to see where I'm going. Save point. Obviously the right way. Let's go back. Favorite female protagonist? She definitely has some nice genetic modifications, I gotta say. I mean, 4,000 years in the future, I'm sure everybody was genetically modified. That's why everybody looks like an anime doll. Revive. That thing was like the size of our head. That's a big pill. I don't think we're swallowing that one. Which kind of makes sense. If somebody's dead, I mean, they're definitely not swallowing any pills, so...
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Yep, 9,000 hours. Almost 10,000 hours on this one game. It's just that good. Let's get an RPG Maniac. Welcome to RPG Quest. We play all the good games. And a lot of bad ones. Oops. Wrong button. Oh, cancel. Alright, Demonic. You have a great day. Enemy humans? Yes, enemy humans are not far-fetched, yeah. That wouldn't be surprising. I'm sure there's definitely gonna be some like designer children in the future when, genetic modification becomes a socially acceptable thing. I mean, you could do it now, I'm sure. It's just right now it's like taboo, right, to do. Last game was .hack Infection, the first game of 2003. Hey, Clipus Grenade, how's it going? Save points. They're gonna explain how save points work now. Gotta make sure they know that we can save. Have a whole cutscene about them. Nope. Gonna be piling some Gundams now, aren't we? Oh, they just casually walked up there. Yeah.
Your orders, Shion?
I wouldn't be surprised. This battle is possible to pilot in the AGWS by selecting the AGWS in the submenu. First, select the AGWS from the menu. Next, use the right-left directional button to select this position. Press circle to call it. What'd she say? Your turn is over after it is called. What? She doesn't need an AGWS. She's badass enough as she is. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. HWS attack with square and triangle. Consumed AP vary with different weapons. Furthermore, the submenu will change slightly. W act. It's available when the same weapons are equipped on both arms. 6 AP is required. Either cannot be used. Item cannot be used in piloting HWS. Move is change your position. Changing position can alter the amount of damage received, may limit your attack. This will make you exit the HWS. Your turn ends after you exit the HWS. To reduce the amount of damage received. It's a good way to accumulate AP. Warning, you will not be able to recover during the battle. The HWS HP reaches 0. Alright, let's use the SMG 99AG, I guess. Gotta crack a few augs. Yeah, Xenogears would have an easy 5 out of 5 if it wasn't for, you know, the second disc. The second disc was just like, hey, let's just make it obvious that we ran out of budget. Couldn't really finish the game, so here's a bunch of cutscenes. Oh yeah, for sure. It would be nice if we got like a director's cut of that game with like the actual completed version of it. It'll never happen, but it would be amazing. Probably Burn Shaft too. I'm definitely very OCD when it comes to that stuff. Like my entire collection is all fully like cataloged. Like I catalog like photos and scanning manuals as I go, because you know scanning manuals takes a while. And of course my list of all the RPGs there played and coming up and all that stuff. My collection there. I have to be organized with this kind of stuff. Yeah, good old budget. Pretty much. Second disc, you're just sitting in a chair telling the story. It's hilarious.
Status check.
I don't see anything unusual. All systems are stable. It's
I know, I see lots of unusual stuff on that screen.
For last month.
I sure hope so.
KOS-MOS has reached the checkpoint. Entering process 431.
Replacing targets with Type G drones. Commencing display.
Big boys. I know, right? Keep it. Change the settings of the target drones. Next target is keyed to sound, so it'll only respond to you making a loud noise. You can move quietly if you hold down the R2 button while moving. Also, that thing behind you is a save point. If you press the circle button there, you can save your progress. Make good use of it. So either if I just move slightly or hold down R2. And that Shion sachet there. Keeping it on the shelves. Yeah, I mean, it's lots of shelving, and it's always running out. I mean, at this point, I pretty much collected most of the stuff I need to collect. There's a couple games here and there I need to pick up, and of course, just newer stuff coming out, but it's not like it's going to be expanding too much anytime soon, so... Save! 7 episodes long, yeah. Maybe if they, like... Well, see, remasters are one thing. Making more games in the series... I mean, they would have to, like, remaster the games first and gauge if there's any sort of interest now, and then if it sells well, then they could maybe possibly continue the series, but... I mean, I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised if we ever see any more. Unfortunately. It's wishful thinking, but... going the right way, or are we going the... I don't want to go the right way. But I have to go back to the other place there. I think the other one was leading to that room that had the locked door. Storage facilities must be amazing. Well, it's just in the room. Whole bunch of shelves. Oh yeah, a lot of people would buy the remastered series. And this game, this series would be something that'd be relatively easy, I think, to remaster. Like, you know, you don't really have to remake it. You just have to remaster it, you know, make it HD, maybe clean up some of the textures to make it, you know, better for HD. The tentacle monster, isn't it? What's it gonna do with those things? Mission key. I can unlock the door. Okay, well, I mean, that goes towards the mission key, so... Well, a lot of it has been like just definitely a collection I've done over many years. A mix of, you know, local and wherever I travel, retro game stores, eBay for some of the harder to find stuff. Fortunately, eBay is probably the most expensive option, but when you're looking for those hard to find games to finish off a collection, I mean, it's really the only choice. But widescreen? Didn't see any option for widescreen. Not too many games that have widescreen support, at least not in this era for PS2. Yapkidge is like an amazing Xeno collection. Discovered segment address number 10. Okay. Whatever that means. Manual. Oh yeah. I mean, nowadays, like, everything is like eBay, but that's the problem, right? Back in the day, when most of my PS2 collection, PS1 collection, when I was collecting PS1, the prices were definitely starting to go up, but for the most part, I got most of my PS1 games for way cheaper than they go for now. PS2 was like just a small handful of games that were a little more expensive than normal, but for the most part, PS2 games were quite affordable when I picked them up. Now, of course, if you're trying to collect for it now, good luck. It's stupidly expensive. So, luckily, my collection is done way before that happened. The only system I have to collect for now that's like expensive, that like a retro game system is expensive, that I have a couple games left to pick up for, is the DS. And yeah, the games left for those are like $200 a pop, so it's like, yeah, want to finish the collection, but it ain't cheap. Nope. How did he fit in that box?
All battle systems.
How's it going after you can? Yeah, first not from Squaresoft, yeah. No damage. Ow. What if they have to get a crit rate up? Yeah, you leave Shion alone, you bullies. What the hell? How come we can't use an anti-Gnosis weapon system against Gnosis? Should be the first thing to use it against. Ow! Well, she's dead. You better be sorry. No, Shion can, though. I know KOS-MOS can't. I mean, she is an anti-Gnosis weapon system. The whole point. Yeah, I had to switch days because I got some training tomorrow, so get today off and Saturday off. she's just gonna die again, isn't she? Good. Medica. Of course I'm gonna do Lang Racer 1 and 2 remake. It's on the list for potential fast forward if it ever shows up. Yeah, Marvel My Way is one of the few that I still need to collect. Yeah, that's always the problem on eBay. You get people who it's like, oh, we got a sealed copy of the game, and people are selling sealed copies for like $1 bajillion. So let's just, you know, just jack up the price of this. And, you know, they just hope that somebody's stupid enough to buy it. I mean, nobody's ever going to buy it at that price, but... yeah, it's fairly recent. Didn't get a crit there.
My external appearance is down 5%. Shion, I need to be clean.
This is the game Square promised Monolith they could make after Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross flopped. Left and went to Namco. Yeah, well, any Switch games, like any games on carts especially, tend to go up in price because they release them, they purposely release them in like limited quantities. You don't want to make too many games that are like on relatively expensive to manufacture carts, right? You don't want to be sitting on that stock. You can't reuse those. Discs are a lot cheaper to print, so you can make a whole bunch of PS4 games for like pennies. But you're going to be paying a lot more for the equivalent Switch game, so... it's not my first time playing this, but I've definitely never beaten it. This is actually my original copy I bought in 2004 that I'm playing right now, and I don't remember how far I got. I definitely didn't beat it. Just kind of went to a point, I guess, and I just, I don't know, petered off and played the other games and just never went back to it to finish it, so... I have no idea, like, I don't remember anything about the plot or anything. I remember the characters vaguely, but in terms of the plot... Cheap items aren't the only things that are inside containers. Yes, I'm aware. Yeah, non-limited run stuff, yeah. I mean, there's a couple of PS4 games that are obviously expensive. They're like fairly limited runs. Stuff like Blue Reflection, which is like $200+ for a PS4 game. That's nuts. Oh yeah, I'll definitely beat it. That's the whole point with RPG Quest. I beat all the games. Now move on to a new game till this one's beaten. Alright, well, got segment address number 10, whatever that means. But UMN. No new emails. Yeah, well, complete in box, I mean, it's the disc and the box. No manuals or anything, but yeah. It's just Blue Reflection, yeah. It's just very limited release, I guess. Only had one run of it, and... Of course, now if you want a copy, good luck trying to find one, right? $20, I believe it. I remember when I picked it up, it wasn't as expensive as it is now, but it was... I noticed the price was starting to go up, so it's like, oh, I better grab a copy of this now. So it's not too often you get PS4 games that are expensive, but it's one of the few. It's on for 2 years. Played it and finished it last year. Any good? It's very anime. Super anime. Lock has been removed. Run! I want experience. Don't run. Sneak up to the tentacle monster thing. Haha. Wait, how am I supposed to... I can't even... I can't even attack it. Alright then. You just stand there, I'm just gonna go this way. Great enemy. It definitely backfired.
Good idea.
Quite literally. No anti-Gnosis system for her. Humans. What's she have for ether, by the way? Self-focused physical attack. Let's just boost her attack. Hey, Blue Moon Empress, we have definitely made it to the Xenogears. So heal up. It's not like she's doing a lot of damage. Yeah, I mean, games up to this point, you could get preemptive strikes oftentimes by like sneaking around the enemy. At least games that had, you know, enemies on screen, but using the actual environment. It's definitely something you didn't see too often. Man, these bullies are like just blasting Shion like crazy. So unfair. Miyuki.
The enemies have been exterminated.
It's a doll. Sheena manual. Let's see. Momo, Chaos, Ziggy, Junior, Chaos. We're playing Final Fantasy again. It's our, oh, we got, no. Still need 2 more EP to raise Medica there. We're about 1/3 of the way to the speed increase on our tech attacks. And we need 150. We got 50. What's her... She needs 200 for speed increase. What's her ether? And check. 100 for the next tier. That'll take a while. I need 40 for this one, right? Yeah. Wait. Okay. I was wondering, like, why is it like already white? I guess you can transfer, so it uses half the EP. So I'm assuming if you transfer it, does it just copy it, or does it like you lose it completely? Let's not find out until we save. Transfer makes it sound like you would lose it and the other person gets it. I guess good if you have an old skill that you don't really need, like heal. You have a stronger version or something. Inserted the mission key. That's how you insert a key. Normally you just hold in your palm, you just slam your palm in the palm reader. That's how everybody does it, right? Digimon voice actor. And by being voiced by another Digimon voice actor. It's great. Cutscene time. Not a surprise in this game.
Here we go.
It's slightly glitching out.
A brand new network is being created within the KOS-MOS mainframe. We've never had a reaction like this before. This is incredible. I've never seen the net grow so fast. Look at it, sir. Portions of the encephalon map are evolving.
Oh my god, look at it.
going to engage the target. Make sure you capture all the data.
What? You cannot engage right now. You're tapped into KOS-MOS perception. It's too unstable.
Don't worry. We can pull it off.
What do you mean, don't worry? Chief?
Chief. Yeah, it's not a surprise. I mean, you gotta remember the voice acting, like the voice actors that basically did video games in this era were pretty limited, right? Not only that, it was mostly the same people who did voice acting for animation, anime specifically. So it's not a surprise that you get a lot of the same voice actors. Shion the OST? Nice. You missed something that size. Mode A7, go! XOXOXO. So we'll just guard since it's garden. Get her AP up. Bench combo. I figured it had some sort of counterattack with that move, but miss. Ow. Bam. That's a nice hit.
All systems clear.
Chris Pratt. Another 20 years, everything will just be like AI that voices everything. Voice actors will be out of a job.
So far, so good. Shift target to real mode. We'll test the Hilbert effect.
Oh,
What?
real mode.
Chief, you're supposed to follow the program.
KOS-MOS, activate Hilbert.
Roger. Activating Hilbert effect.
Oh, for sure.
I knew this would happen. Status.
This is bad. Something's wrong in the encephalon. The whole thing could collapse at any moment.
What? What about the chief? Chief, you're in danger. Get out of there now.
Hold on, just a little longer.
Chief,
Nerve impulses in the limbic system. We've got kindling.
that's enough. Shut it down. Pull her out of there now.
Roger. Entering shutdown command.
It's overridden.
Rejected. The chief's overriding us. We can't control it from here.
What? 10 seconds to encephalon collapse. Sir!
Damn it.
Took our jorbs. Yep. I mean, AI nowadays is getting to the point where you could probably have like a completely AI voice actor and you wouldn't even realize it. It's a babby.
Chief!
Such weirdness.
Chief? Are you all right?
Yeah, thanks. Did I push my luck a little too far this time? Alex?
What is he doing to her? Oh.
You can't keep doing this, Chief. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
Sorry about that, but I bet the data's really good.
Get used to it, yeah.
Besides...
Huh? Was there something else?
Momo?
Oh, it's nothing. Well, we better get started on that.
Is that her name, Momo?
Today's our deadline, so I'm sure they'll be asking for it soon.
Attention, please. We are scheduled to gate out in approximately 3 minutes. All hands, please return to your designated areas immediately. Once again, attention, please. We are scheduled to gate out.
3 minutes. I'm in the middle of taking a dump. I can't take 3 minutes. I know, right? Just tell you what I was doing. Yeah, squeaky clean style. Yeah, how many hours of cutscenes is there actually in this game? Like 10 hours of cutscenes? Like the cutscenes alone are longer than most feature-length movies. And you get a full game on top of that. I'm sure somebody there's probably like an actual like number out there. Quick search. 7 hours and 45 minutes long, there you go. It's nuts. Oh, exactly. It's like you're getting like a movie and a game all together. Like it's the best part. Why read through a whole bunch of like lore and dialogues when you can just get it all in cutscenes?
Shifting main engine to stealth mode. Maintaining current speed until sector withdrawal.
Exit from current space set at absolute
Yeah,
time,
exactly.
1300 on the 22nd. 7 hours,
fully
16
voiced.
minutes, and 30 seconds to withdraw.
Next UMN column in 7 hours, 36 minutes. All gate jumps from other sectors will remain offline
DVD recorder.
until then.
So, we're almost home.
Yes, sir. Our final gate jump is at the next column. We're almost there.
Oh, for sure.
We made it this far, we'll be fine. The odds of contact between columns is statistically low. Besides, this asteroid field we're in is perfect for hiding the fleet from them.
Huh.
Raising all the red flags here.
Pollyanna thinks those asteroids are going to protect us.
I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah, Pollyanna,
Testing
jeez.
today, aren't we, Commander? Huh? Is something wrong?
No. Of course not.
Ever since we picked up that object 10 days ago, everyone's been a bit jumpy. And we still have a ways to go before we hit comm space. I can empathize with the commander.
Captain, can you, debrief us on the current situation? Our
Wants the captain to
orders
debrief her?
from the Galaxy Federation were to investigate the vanished planet and assist the researchers. But ever since we picked up that object, it feels like everything's changed.
You know his voice cutscenes, yeah.
What exactly is that thing anyway?
Who knows? I haven't heard a thing from the research team. But, as I mentioned before, apparently they're after the object too. That's unofficial info, of course.
What about the rumor regarding the casualties during the retrieval process?
Even if it were true, that's none of our business. The research team has their own orders to deal with. The only explicit instructions we've received state that should any salvageable objects exist in the area, their retrieval takes top priority.
Top priority? What does that mean?
What it means is, over our very lives.
What?
Now, no need to scare them. Those orders merely reflect the importance of this operation to the Galaxy Federation government, that's all. Just stay sharp and be careful.
That makes sense, sir. The entire fleet was renovated for this mission. Besides, if there's an emergency, we've got the trump card to fall back on.
Yes. Speaking of which, what's the latest on that situation?
They're scheduled to turn in the A7 reports today.
A7, eh? Only one step away from fully operational. It's about time, I suppose. Lieutenant, please ask Chief Uzuki to come to the bridge once her data's ready. Ask her to bring all the previous data as well.
Yes, sir.
What trump card? Was he referring to that battle android?
That's right. You didn't know?
Wow, so it's true.
Hey, I heard that project's really behind schedule.
You can't blame them. They were casualties during their last boot-up test 2 years ago. They're being more careful this time.
It's hard to believe they're making an android in this day and age. The only place I've ever seen them is in old space novels.
Well, trump card or not, it's still an experiment. And it ain't like one android's gonna make that much of a difference. The whole project's just a chance for those Vector guys to show off. Someone's outdated hobby, that's all.
I heard that even their commercial models differ greatly between those that have seen action and those that haven't.
They say ignorance is bliss. Looks like they were right.
Commander?
Looks like he's wearing a diaper in his pants.
Just envious, that's all.
Wait, he was walking there like, what the hell? You know, I wonder what kind of budget they had to throw at this game. I mean, considering like all the cutscenes and all the voice acting, and obviously the original Japanese version as well as the North American version. Probably a lot of money thrown at it.
I'll be there in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
You certainly didn't waste any time.
See? I'm usually right about these things.
Chief Uzuki, here's the data you requested. Will that be all?
For 20 million. Yeah, back then that was a lot of money.
This should be good enough. I'll take care of the rest.
Merchandise. Still waiting for my Shion plushie.
Chief, do you have a second?
Yes?
The military is expecting actual field data for KOS-MOS. Is it right for us to keep giving them simulated data like this?
Well, I must admit, you got me there. But honestly, if it were up to me, I'd keep her here, safe in her dream world forever.
But why are you so afraid to put her to real work when you push her so hard in the simulations? I can't wait to see KOS-MOS up and completely functional. Couldn't you at least try taking her up to Phase 3? That should be no problem for her by now.
Phase 3 in a simulated battle config? Come on. We're not about to wake our little princess for that.
Official
Here's a
bed
summary
set.
of KOS-MOS main equipment from the 2nd Division. This should help you with the guys upstairs.
Thanks.
Yay.
I'm sure it will.
I imagine an official bed set probably would be going for a pretty penny now. All the cool stuff. By the way, Chief, what did you think of the MWS and the HWS? It's just a dummy data created inside of the Escalating, but it's pretty exciting stuff, wasn't it? If neither had problems during this test, all that remains are the functionality tests using actual models. Worked pretty well. MWS in particular felt right to me. I sensed something contrived in that, though. Here Miyuki is closely involved with the MWS. I'm sure she's up to something again. Oh, by the way, could you send the connection gear data to headquarters for me? You know, the vaporizer plugin we used to destroy obstacles? I wonder if they're also going to manufacture it based on our test data. I swear, they pile everything on us under the pretext of testing KOS-MOS. Well, it's inevitable, considering they have a lot of other concerns, like the budget. You want different graphics for Xenosaga 2? Yeah, that's what I hear. The graphical thing kind of changed quite a bit between the games. This one has definitely a nice style. It's like kind of anime, but like, you know, it's like a cross between science fiction, fancy graphics, and anime. Uh-oh, a summons to the bridge is never a good sign. Better hurry up, you'll never hear the end of it. The report is late. Chief, I understand you have your reasons, but a machine is only as meaningful as the function goals it fulfills. Perhaps KOS-MOS would be happiest if she was able to demonstrate her full capabilities. John Bell. Enlighten those jarheads, will you? Tell them that developmental research is a living, breathing thing. Unvoiced text. Well, this would be like 2 dual-layer discs if they voiced all the other text. Oh, for a remake of the series? Yeah. It would be amazing, but yeah, I'd be surprised. Chief, shall we try the startup experiment again? If there's any items you didn't get last time, I suggest you go get them now. I'm sure they'll be useful in the real world too. Nope. Got all the items. Save point. You tried hard, yeah. Suggested Xenosaga HD collection, was told it wouldn't sell, and that was it. Yeah. Well, maybe they'll change their minds once, you know, once they see. I mean, in general, I imagine most remasters, for the cost that it takes to remaster a game, compared to the amount of money they get out of it, it's probably worth it for most games. I mean, you already have you have, especially a game like this, a PS2 era game. You know, you just throw some new textures at it, maybe some like slightly upgraded models, but I mean the models are probably fine. Maybe a little more polygon count, but I mean you could probably do that fairly easily, and just like I said, some higher resolution textures, and you're done, right? I mean, I don't think it'd be that hard to do. Can't wait to see KOS-MOS actually get up and around. They say anything different if you talk to them the second time? They do. KOS-MOS's motor control system is designed so that her emotions are more graceful than those of humans. Simulations are useful, but I'd like to get her in action. And check the load on her actuator frame. Evelyn, what are you trying to do with KOS-MOS? Can I watch? Humanoid machine, more graceful than a human. Isn't that incredible? Evelyn, is it just me, or are you starting to sound like Miyuki? What? No way. I'm not like Miyuki at all. Oh, for sure, yeah. But I mean, most of these textures you could probably like upscale using AI and do a pretty decent job. Like all these like textures in the ground on that. I mean, AI could probably just clean those up fairly easily. Character ones. I mean, the characters would be the ones where you have to spend a little more time and effort on, but. Chief, I'm meaning to ask you, but why are you so devoted to KOS-MOS's aesthetic sensitivity system? I think we should be focusing on researching KOS-MOS's outlighting systems in order to develop her weaponry. Chief, it seems as though you intentionally caused the last test to fail. Can't tell if you want KOS-MOS to be functional or not, but remember that KOS-MOS doesn't exist for you alone. I'd really like to see our research make more definitive and substantial progress. Chief, there was a strange interference earlier. Did anything unusual happen during the dive? There's no record of it in our log. I don't know what to make of it. I think developing psychological algorithms may be a job more suited for psychics. Chief, do you think KOS-MOS will really be effective against them? I'm worried. Captain's an easygoing guy, but the commander, on the other hand... Cherenkov, was it? He's not exactly the nicest guy. He's named after radiation. Hey, Straker. How's it going? Use AI to remaster the game. Yeah, exactly. And Direct presents Xenosaga Episode 1 to 3 remake with the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 engine. Yeah. If only. Would be amazing. I don't know who owns all, like... That's the problem with like a lot of these older games. There's multiple rights holders, right? So... Is it possible for them to remake it, even if they wanted to? You know, episode 3 with high resolution anti-aliasing is eye-watering good. Yeah. That's the thing, if emulators can do it, and why not, you know? It's probably relatively easy to do it with some AI algorithms or whatever. So it wouldn't be much work, it wouldn't be much money to remaster these. And I'm sure whatever money they spend, they would probably get back and then some, so I don't know. Just a matter of time. It's a matter of like, okay, we need the money now. I mean, this year would be the 20-year anniversary.
Okay, good luck.
Like, when did this game come out in 2002? I mean, it's probably already passed now, but...
Well, back to work.
Those poses. Yeah, February, yeah, so... The 20-year anniversary is already passed now. So their chance... Maybe they'll wait till the 25th anniversary? Oh, Chief, you're gonna present your report. Good luck. Don't let the nasty commander get you. Oh yeah, watch out for those people in the hangar next door. They act like they're so superior, they even yelled at me for no reason. I think everybody just says 3 things. Back to the bridge. Like a triangle right here. There's nobody here. Probably upstairs. Oh, hey Janice. Taking a break? Oh, hi Chief. How are you? Why don't you take a break too? You won't hold up if you keep pushing yourself so hard. Thanks, we're almost done. I'll be okay. No need to worry about me. Are you sure? Alright, if you say so. That's right. There's some valuable info that I wanted to share with you. I was actually keeping it quiet, hoping you'd notice on your own, but since it doesn't look like you will... Ouch. I guess I'll have to tell you. Valuable info? Uh-huh. You know there's a red vector box inside the encephalon, right? You mean the red vector box where all the equipment is kept? Yes, that's the one. We put a little something in there for you to show our appreciation for all your hard work. We're hoping you can go pick it up during the last experiment, but considering how things went, you definitely didn't have the time to find it. Anyway, I think you'll like it. Red box, eh? Forget cheap. It's the red vector box. Make sure you pick it up next time you encephalon dive. Encephalon dive. Red vector box. Lots of Tales games, yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to get like official localizations of stuff like Tales of Destiny 2 and things like that. Yep, time to go back in. Game's like, hey, you didn't get this item. Alright, guess we're going in. Yes, we're going back in. Take your place on the diving seat. Opening interconnection. Assistant Chief, please verify the protocol. The captain's like, where is she? I told her to come here 5 hours ago. Is KOS-MOS with us? Oh man, we're by ourselves now. Gotta be extra careful. Be very quiet. Run! do we get back out of here, actually? Exit, I guess. Battle passport. What's that? Use this at EVS points to play an HGWS minigame. Great. Minigames. What's the... Environmental simulator. Did we use the battle passport? No. Use the save points. Eggs, yeah. Ugwas. Eggs would be the closest thing. Tales of Abyss is trapped in the 3DS. Well, PS2 as well. That one's ported into two different things. I wonder when they release that new PlayStation Plus Now combination thing, if they're gonna have, like, if they're gonna be adding like a decent number of PS2 games, or basically all the same stuff that they already had as PS2 and PS4. My guess is gonna be mostly that. Same thing with the PS1 games they're gonna have available is probably gonna be most of the stuff you could have bought back in the PS3, so that they're gonna be porting anything new. Any difference between them? I don't know if I picked up the 3DS version of Abyss. I figured it'd be basically the same game. They're much worse. You would think like a cart-based game would load faster, but... Shion's quarters. Everybody knows where her quarters are. Like, everybody just like, they just point out, alright everyone, this is where Shion lives. Ship map, current location corridor 1. Let's see, take the elevator up to get to the bridge, I think. The battery? Oh, yeah. Xenosaga, yeah. When you lost sight of the path, when you have become lost in life, seek information. Information will surely give you a glimmer of hope. Seek, or you will not be granted what it is you're looking for. There is no shame in asking for information. Incidentally, you must not ask me, as I know nothing. I take pride in knowing nothing at all. I have mail. Press release, Vectorcom Incorporated. I'd like to take this opportunity to announce its new connection gear products, the Rios 680RR and the Rios 650RS. Products provide improved connection capabilities the UMN access nodes, which is a highly sought after feature in the connection gear. Adding a plugin is a very simple way to enrich software capabilities. Also control the Rios hardware functions themselves through the plugin. High-resolution 3D holographic monitor, ooh, fancy. Generates accurate 3D images using particle wave laser. It also supports window view mode, and the sole purpose of displaying essential information in 2D. Sleek, lightweight body. Is that KOS-MOS? Although compact and weighs a mere 60 grams, it is fully loaded with the perfect balance of all essential features in the connection gear. 60 grams. Clan for thin client. Clan FTC, the running system of the Rios, is meant for lightweight clients. Plan is a scalable system that works in architectures of varying sizes. Plan makes it possible to use the imaginary machines and store it interspersed throughout the UMN. Also for you to make practical use of the computing power you're looking for, as long as it's within the Rios' bandwidth. Angie. Procurators employ a small AI named Angie, that little rapid thingy, making it possible to gather and search information faster. It's improved speech recognition function. It's possible to communicate using vague expressions. Xenosaga got a D-make on the DS. It's pretty good, except for the jagged polygons. Copyright 4767. So, Vectorcom finally announced their latest model of connection gear, the Rios. They sure did. But guess what? I had the Rios 680RR model before they even made their official announcement. With my connection gear, I can get all sorts of information by establishing and maintaining an on-demand network with UMN. Yeah, UMN has two varying important roles in the world governed by the Galaxy Federation government. One role is traffic infrastructure via leaps in space. As a result, even interstellar travel is made easy. I see. And the other role? UMN is an information source that uses a large decentralized network system. We employ agent-like AI called procurators, like yourself, navigate around this giant network called the Unus Mundus Network, or the UMN. That's right. Well, allow me to perform my duties as a procurator. I'll give you a little more information about emails. New emails received will be displayed above the old ones, which means the newest emails will always be displayed at the top of the list. Got to be careful, because the sorting is different from the items list. Yeah, I know that some emails require a request to reply. Most of the emails must be answered within a fixed amount of time, so it's best to reply as soon as possible. Okay, I'll make it a point to reply ASAP. One more thing, you can skip to important parts of the emails by pressing square. Be sure to give it a try. By the way, you should have received tutorial emails from the first R&D division about equipping HWS and characters. Please refer to them if there's anything you don't understand. Got it. Lastly, about the connection gear functions using the Cephalon test. When you're talking about the Vaporizer plugin, its functions allow the destruction of specific objects on the map. It can actually be used if it clears the next simulation tests. Yeah, I bet it'll get a perfect score on the test, and it's just a matter of time before someone gets you one of those Vaporizer plugins. Oh, by the way, don't you need to go see the captain? You're right, I better go to the bridge and see the captain. It's got worse music and 2D graphics. It's never fun. Can't use the console. I have a bad feeling about this mission, but I can't put my finger on why. It's just a weird, uneasy feeling. I agree with you. Some strangers are transporting odd objects to that hangar over there. Something very odd about this mission. Nico, Mr. Bun Buns? What? Oops.
She's really got
What's
you
with this
trained,
music?
hasn't she, sir?
What? Train? What do you mean? Hey, what are you smiling at? Hurry up and get back to work.
I'm on it. See how he always changes the subject?
What was that, Togashi?
Nothing at all, sir. You're just hearing things.
I swear. Huh? What's up? Still not convinced?
Oh, no, it's not that. It's just...
I know how you feel. But you saw what happened just now. Even the chief is cautious sometimes. Besides... Oh, that's right. You just transferred in a month ago, right?
Yeah.
I guess you couldn't have known.
You mean the accident from 2 years ago? I've heard about it, but I don't know any details.
Oh, right.
This music just feels so out of place.
Oh, man, not again. Oh, well.
Perfect. Now the two of you can be alone. Why don't you ask her out while you're at it? We can handle the rest by ourselves.
This is your big chance.
I told you guys, it's not like that. Crying out loud. Anyway, I'd better get this to her.
All great wigmen.
Go, Tiger!
Jeez, they just don't know when to quit. It's not like I don't want to. I just can't.
Just can't. What is he, eunuch? Blow these up. I don't have the vaporizer plug-in yet. Yeah, maybe giving Shion and the vaporizer plug-in is a bad idea. For the ship. There wouldn't be much left of the ship afterwards.
You're slacking off.
I love how I moved like 5 feet and got another cutscene.
You're all a bunch of slackers. Yeah. Listen up. You lazy bums are the cause of that accident. You're not getting any time to confess your sins, though. Why not? Because I'm not giving it to you. If you got time to be sorry, you got time to get your ass in gear. If you got time to think, you got time to get your fingers moving. Don't even start thinking you got a brain to think with. You're gonna become machines and work like them day and night. You're all a bunch of slackers.
Boy, I guess not every department's run like ours.
The X on his face, yep. He's got a big ass tattoo. Vitiligo. He looks a little bit like Thanos.
You're still here, huh?
Alan's got some competition.
Work won't get you very far.
Oh. How are you? I had to get this data done before morning, so Well, what are you doing here so late, Kevin? You'd better get some sleep. We've got an early morning ahead.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? Oh, thank you.
The giraffe is poisoned. It's got a roofie.
To tell you the truth, I haven't been able to sleep lately. Something's been on my mind.
On your mind?
Tomorrow she's finally going to wake up. I'm looking forward to seeing her come to life, but I have no idea what to say to her when she wakes up.
Hi.
It's been bothering me. I'm just being weird, huh?
Guess Kevin died at some point.
Why don't you just say, "Good morning, KOS-MOS"?
Good morning?
What if it's evening?
That's what you say to someone when they wake up, right?
Yeah, Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks. I think I can finally get some sleep now.
He's never heard from again.
You should get some rest too.
All right.
Well, good night.
Good night.
R.I.P. Kevin. Oh, kiss.
Yeah.
She was suggesting she wanted him to say good morning to her. It's so big. Whoop. Rip time. Keep him Evangelion. Yep. Speak up, girl. I can't hear you.
Look out! Watch it, you slacker! Only authorized personnel are allowed up here. I've had 3 people vanish on me already. Get the hell out of here! My men will start slacking off. They see bimbos like you around.
I'm so sorry.
Little Professor X.
That let civilians on this ship. What the hell are you staring at? Oh. Damn slacker!
He's definitely a nice guy. He's got a heart of gold. Probably volunteers at homeless shelters on the weekends. You're one of Vector's engineers, right? How are you? He's gonna beat that ass one time. It's actually my first mission, and I've never seen the enemy yet. I hear the enemy is an unknown life form called Gnosis. Like hypnosis? I wonder what the enemy hopes to accomplish by attacking us. They don't have a very good HR here at this on the starship. I thought we could just walk up now. Hey, you there, Missy? Don't you get it when I tell you to stay away from there? Don't you ever ignore my orders again. I have no sense of mercy, not even for women or children. What if I stay right here? Huh, Vector R&D, huh? Do your job and don't meddle in other people's businesses. Who the hell are you? What's a civilian doing wandering around here? You have no business here. Hurry up and leave. Such rude people here. Damn, this is frustrating. The Woogland is our ship. Man, ever since we picked up that overgrown plywood, the guys in the investigations unit are suddenly acting like big shots. They're asking the captain to make this area accessible by permission only. Equipment inspection is a pain already. Those investigation unit guys live in separate quarters and even eat separately. They're a really mysterious lot. Well, these things here are escape pods. We maintain these carefully so we can rely on them at any time. Well, it's odd for someone in maintenance to say this, but considering these pods will only be used if something terrible happens to the Bugland, I'd be the happiest if they never got used at all. I'm sure this place will never get blown up. We'll never have to use these. Bezos is the bold anime villain. He is Lex Luthor, after all. Bezos is Lex Luthor, and Elon Musk is like Iron Man. Yes, I got some information I'd like to share with you. Well, are you interested in hearing about it? No, won't be much trouble for you at all. How about it? Sure. Ah, wonderful then. First, could you please give me your email address? Is he hitting on us? No, you never know who might be listening in, right? Safest way to share a secret is through email. He's gonna send me dick pics, isn't he? Don't worry, you won't regret it. Well, now it's settled then. Let's see, everything appears to be in order. I'll send you an email in a little while. Don't worry, it won't take too long. Please be on the lookout for it. He seems totally trustworthy. He won't infect our system or anything. It's already done. Excuse me, is the Lieutenant Commander still here? Is he still barking orders? I just happen to be away from my post. This is not good. I want to know what he's going to say to me if I find out I wasn't here when he was giving orders. Yep, it's going to be like a pyramid scheme thing, isn't it? Wondering what the enemy hopes to accomplish by attacking us. You know, an NPC's not important when they only have one line of dialogue. Everybody has like 2 or 3. This guy has 1. Getting me all of them. Another cutscene. Well, you know, all the disk space was used for the cutscenes, so they ran out of space for music.
Chief!
Hmm? Alan?
What do you mean, Alan? Don't act so surprised. Didn't you forget something important? You know, it's dangerous wandering around in a daze like that.
Yeah. Sorry. I was just thinking about something.
I'm sure, yeah. Well, that's what the ship would sound like, right? Won't give that, like, atmospheric, you're on a spaceship feeling?
Huh? Yeah. I'm just not myself today.
I definitely don't mind the cutscenes. Cutscenes is part of the enjoyment of the game, right? I'd much rather get like lore dumps in a cutscene style than.
Thanks for stepping in back there.
No. I should have spoken to the new guy earlier, so you don't need to thank me. But it would really help if you would try to understand their feelings more. I know everyone's still a little uneasy about KOS-MOS, but they've been pouring their hearts and souls into this project. They all want to see with their own eyes the end results of what they've been working so hard to complete.
He's there, Dan.
I feel the same way myself, you know?
I know that. It's just that
Chief, the incident, right?
Huh? Oh, I see. You're... Sorry, that's not quite it. Forget about it. It's nothing. Let's just hurry up and get KOS-MOS completed, okay? Oh. Who could that be?
More Realian maintenance? They really should stop calling you all the time. Technically, it's a violation of regulations for you to deal with other divisions. Besides, aren't they expecting you on the bridge?
Oh, don't worry about it. I don't want to brush them off. Besides, it's on the way, and I've got some time. See ya.
How long has it been since the captain summoned us? Like 5 hours now? 6 hours?
I forgot to ask her out after work.
Alan. It's always next time. There will be no next time, Alan. That seems very dangerous. I wouldn't whack that thing. What is she using, her hand? Why won't this thing work properly? She's Realian. That's true. Stay away from me. Just leave me alone, okay? Who doesn't like a good explosion? Exactly. Yeah, no, such rude people, eh? Wait a minute, you're from Vector, aren't you? You're a scientist, right? My colleague's in the back. Could you please try reasoning with him? He won't come out. He's just been cooped up. Please, you don't have to say anything technical, just listen to what he has to say. If you can get a scientist or a higher-ranking official to listen, I think he'll calm down. Please. Fine. Did you know? Several workers have lost their lives during the retrieval. I saw it. When I touched that thing, they vanished instantaneously. Is it really okay to transport something so dangerous out in the open? Those higher-ups probably care more about the tombstones in our lives. If they're going to abuse us like that, at least they could do is tell us a lie that would put our worries to rest. They won't say anything about the mission. It's like they're telling us to be afraid. Thanks for listening to my griping. Here, open the containers around here and you'll get your chance. Or you'll get a chance. If you find something, go ahead and take it. Sorry, getting off my chest really helped. What containers? These things? No. I know, right? Wait a minute, you're from Vector, aren't you? Oh. Doing the same thing. Containers? No. In accordance to the CR orders, we're exchanging the high-energy sealed nanomaterial. It's safe as long as there is no activation signal. Of course, we are still working with explosives here, so be careful. I'm Petty Officer Nobutake. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the construction on the path of the Vector sector. Please bear with us. It's going to blow up all sorts of things. Hee hee hee. Gotta blow everything up. Oh, Chief Zuki. Lieutenant Caspace wants to talk to you about tuning up the Realians. The lieutenant was just a military doctor after being commissioned, so he can't do anything by himself. It must be tough for you getting called in like this all the time. Not at all. I like talking to Realians. After you finish, give me a holler. Let's go get some coffee together. Alright, so where are these things this guy said we could open? I don't see any containers. There's some up here? Oh, this thing maybe? No? Like, yeah, go ahead and open the containers. How? Mashing the button, nothing's happening. He's lying to us. Lying! I don't have my vaporization thing. Doesn't exist yet. Sevbot still hates us. RIP Sevbot. Let's put it back on, but maybe went off again. Uh-oh. I should bring the Realian service data with me. I think I left it in my room. Better go get it. Let's see if I remember correctly. The room is straight down this corridor. See if I remember correctly? What? Just to remember where a room was like, oh damn, where was my room again? I spent the last, couple years in. I think it's this way. Right, shafted again. To think I even snuck out without telling my boss. It's always like this. But just waiting for him like this is kind of like being with him too, because all I do about is think about him. Oh, the red switch there is open and close the bulkhead. Please don't mess with it.
Manual lockdown of bulkhead activated. The passageway
Yay!
will now close. Please use caution near the closing doors.
Hey, Shadowjet. Surprised the girl hasn't said anything. Oh, that guy's dead. Look, he wasn't standing, like, in between two doors. Oh, now you've done it. I told you not to mess with it. Please put it back the way it was. I'm the one who gets yelled at. No. Yeah, it's like sealed. It's like no air now. Whoa, what the heck happened? Someone let me out of here. No, I don't want to die yet. Help me. I mean, it's his fault for standing there when the warning kind of like gave him plenty of time.
Bulkhead lockdown deactivated. The passageway will now open. Please use caution near the opening doors.
Be funny if there was like a puddle below him. It'll be fine. Stop picking on me. I can't take it. Mama. Traumatized for life. Segment address number 18. I don't really know what the hell those do, but just gotta find them all. Almost there. I still love how like the map clearly points out our headquarters. I mean, maybe just automatically points out like anybody's headquarters, but why would they say Shion's quarters, not like your quarters? You know what I mean? Maybe they have to specify Shion's quarters. It makes it sound like everybody gets this map. Everybody knows where Shion lives. Like the rest. Let's go to bed. Screw the captain. EP and HP restored. That's what I was thinking. Alan's got to get in line. Obtain maintenance data. Hooray. An email from Yuki. Wonder what it is. Shion, how are you doing? Thank you for the MWS, the weapon you use in your left hand during battle, data on the test we ran alongside KOS-MOS and the Encephalon. I've moved one step forward with my magnificent plans thanks to you. The only thing I need is a real test, so I've sent you a real MWS. Should reach you soon. The Gnosis attack now. They're dead. Doing these tests provide a bit of aerobic exercise and might even have some weight loss effects. So in a way, it's like you're killing two birds with one stone. Please make sure you pick it up when it arrives. Yes, I lost 3 kilograms. You see, it works just like I said. The apple diet really works. Apple. Because, you know, Shion is totally like a fatso there. Just look at her. Magnificent plan. What in the world is that girl planning? Xenoblade 3, Live Alive, or Live Alive. It would be nice to see a remaster of this series. Maybe one day. We need a petition. Oh, Miss Suzuki, do you know anything about Gnosis? Not really. Did you know? Gnosis can appear anywhere and everywhere, even in space or inside of a ship. Just thinking about it makes me so scared I can't sleep. I haven't gotten decent sleep ever since I got assigned on this ship. Some of my colleagues still don't believe it, but all those that do so are frightened and can't do anything. I wonder what they really are. They really just like the military video says? Oh, remake would be even less likely. Remake equals a lot more money. Remaster equals a cheap and easy thing, right? So more likely they'd be doing a remaster than a remake. Sorry, we can't go this way for a while. What if I do? Gate is currently sealed. Please use an alternate gate. But why? Oh, red button. Press the red button. Very sorry, but that door is not open to traffic right now. This damn annoying old crane starts acting up. Till maintenance is finished, no one is allowed to even walk up here. Please don't touch anything. This thing might throw an entire load if someone presses the wrong switch. But it's like, it's shining. Gee, I wonder if we're gonna have to press the switch here at some point. Probably not. If I ever touch the switch on this guy, I'll drop the pallet with the containers and cause big havoc. Yeah, I'm sure that'll never happen. Yeah, maybe that guy shouldn't stand underneath this. I mean, that wouldn't be a safe thing to do at any time. Where's the health and safety regulations here? Probably in the same place as HR. They don't exist on the ship. Dudes like punching dudes left and right. Guys are standing underneath pallets of like explosive things. Yeah, remake would cost way too much. But remaster would be cheap and easy, right? Like, it would cost them like a lot less than any new games to remaster the series. And I'm sure they'd get more money out of it than they would spend, so just, you know, putting a team on it. The battlefield must always be calm. We soldiers are trained so we can be cool at all times. Really now? At all times.
Manual lockdown of bulkhead activated. The passageway will now close. Please use caution near the closing doors.
Double resolution. Fancy. That's, I mean, yeah. I mean, you can do it easily on emulation, so it wouldn't be hard for them to do that. They just gotta get. They just need to see the dollar bills. Oh, Chief Izuki. Lieutenant Caspace wants to talk to you, but I already talked to her. She was in a completely different area, though. More cutscenes in this game.
Hello, you rang?
My apologies, Miss Uzuki. It seems we're constantly in need of your help.
No problem, Lieutenant. I want everyone to be healthy and happy too, after all. So, what's the problem today?
Well, I'm trying to teach them some new battle algorithms to better reflect the unit's reorg. But the integration is not going very smoothly.
You're right. He's rejecting the data.
Rejected.
Let's see.
He said unit. Hehe. Waiting for something to happen. It's like, did anything happen? She just presses a few numbers, cutscene ends, and that's it. Let's see, I just need to check the aliens laying on the maintenance beds, right? Yes, thank you for your help. What was that? Just a temporary fix, though. Yes, I cannot express it appropriately, but I feel as if some weight has been lifted. Everything feels a bit brighter. Thank you very much. Good. The road looks brighter to you, then you're fine. That should do it. Well, do you have any dizziness or anything? No, I am fine. Your combat models, so even her training causes heavy wear and tear. Regular tune-ups like this are very much appreciated. No, I didn't really do much. Bye, roids. To be honest, I wish you guys didn't have to fight. You are very kind. It was developed for combat. To deny combat is to deny my very existence. You're right, I'm sorry if I said anything that confused you. Nothing seems particularly unusual. Are you not feeling well? I've been studying fables and proverbs. I'm unable to use them properly, and I'm always being laughed at. Your linguistic center doesn't seem to have any abnormalities. I see, I must be thinking too much. They do say that better safe than curry, so I figured I had nothing to do, or nothing to lose in being overly cautious. Say, do you know any other proverbs? Others? Casting food before swine, adding insult to perjury, roast meat prey upon the meal. Where did you learn those? Soldier knowledgeable in proverbs taught me. Is there something wrong with me after all? Well, first, I think you should change teachers. Phew, this is my second all-nighter in a row, my 9th cup of coffee. Regular lifestyles like this are really bad for your complexion. 9th cup of coffee. Gonna die. Some light counseling. They seem to have no problems at first glance, but errors show up when we try to install new software. It's because their compensator program makes it seem like you're getting through to them, but if you examine more closely, errors start showing up in their subconscious. In other words, the stress eventually gets to them. Basically, they're the same as infants. It's space coffee. There's pure crack cocaine in a cup. Some light counseling. They seem to have no problems. Okay, your values are stable. I don't see any particular problems. Understood. I'll return to my duties. Wait a minute. You think you could express a bit more joy? Maybe your emotional expression isn't working quite right. I'm a Realian developed for combat. I believe such fluctuations of emotions are unnecessary for my duties. That's true, but... You know the phrase, thank you, is the first step in communicating. You understand? Understood. Thank you. I'm sure at Vector you must have a much larger and more sophisticated tuning department. In the Army, the Realians are becoming a more vital part of the force. You're still way behind when it comes to maintenance and tuning. Well, I guess it just means that any of the Army higher-ups only think of Realians as disposable tools. Lately I find functional impediments occurring when communicating with a certain person. The pulse becomes rapid, perspiration increases, and I'm becoming unable to articulate well. That's odd. I wonder if it's an OS bug. It doesn't hinder you in your normal duties? No, as long as I'm not in contact with that person, the abnormalities do not seem to appear. What could it be? Is that person spreading a virus or something? Oh, Shion's just as clueless. So who is this person? Alan, a member of Vector 1st R&D Division. Uh-oh. Shion's got some competition. What? Alan? Yes, I feel lightheaded whenever I see Alan and become confused and embarrassed. I become unable to converse normally. You have some interesting symptoms. I see. She has a crush on Alan. I wonder what's wrong. Your brainwaves seem to be chaotic. Ever since I was assigned to Bogland, I haven't been the same. I've slowly lost mental composure, and my body has become to manifest minute spasms. The shape of these waves, could it be fear of battle? I love how these bed things they used are like they take up more space than like 4 beds would have taken.
Well, I've made some adjustments, but please contact 3rd Division once we return. I recommend they receive more intensive counseling soon.
I'll be sure to do so. You know, I'm really impressed.
Alan's.
Providing Realian psych support on top of developing KOS-MOS? I hear even specialized counselors have a hard time...
Oh, I'm just making the most of what my mentor taught me. I'm glad I could be of help. Besides, I always wanted to work in the 3rd Division. Actually, I'm thinking about requesting a transfer once my current work's finished.
But Vector's 1st R&D Division has the best researchers in the organization. Everyone knows not just anyone can get in there. Are you sure that you want to transfer?
Oh, yes. Besides, my family's always asking, how did you get assigned to the 1st Division? There must have been a mistake in the paperwork.
You're a dumbass. How did you get in there?
Maybe they're right. Besides, I want to learn so much more about them.
What's learning about them going to do for you?
Lieutenant Virgil.
Virgil. Thinking a little too intently there.
What?
It reeks. I can't get their rotten odor out of my system. Can't you smell it? It makes me sick to my stomach.
So does licking your face, but, you know.
That's enough. You got your orders from the Lieutenant Commander, didn't you? One of the goals of this operation is to enhance combat support between the eggs and the new model Realians. And yet you're...
Support? Huh. In a battle against them? The last thing I want to worry about is supporting a bunch of untested, weapons-grade Realians.
Excuse me, but these people are highly qualified soldiers.
These people? You're treating equipment like people?
Oh, you really shouldn't say things like that. These people have the same intellect and emotions as us. And the Miltia Charter clearly spelled out the basic human rights of Realians when it was ratified in 4763.
What a load of crap. Get off your soapbox. You act noble and preach about humanity, but in the end, they're just equipment as far as your company's concerned. Or maybe more like merchandise.
We don't treat them anything like equipment or merchandise.
Then why do you categorize them as weapons-grade Realians? How much more evidence do you need than that? Whatever you care to call them, they're nothing but tools of warfare. Besides, I know your little secret. You guys have an emergency override code to control them, don't you?
Virgil! Why are you...
Huh? What do you want?
It is as you say, sir.
He's not evil at all.
We are manufactured as merchandise and raised accordingly. However, I take great pride in what I do now. And this pride was not forced upon me. It is of my own free will.
Free will, huh? Well, good for you. You'd better just enjoy it while you can. The time will come soon enough when you'll realize what's going on. Just you wait.
Is he a DME addict?
Not DME. Did we get to play the game yet? We did the tutorial, that's about it. And we're just walking around the ship talking to everything. How many hours I've been in the game? So, almost 3 hours in the game, I haven't actually started the actual game yet. Then Virgil really ticks me off. He doesn't do any work and just hangs around here, talking like a big shot. What's wrong? You're trembling. I am feeling fear. When I heard what Lieutenant Virgil said, my body began to shake, and I cannot control it. I understand clearly what Lieutenant Virgil said, but my body seems to be rejecting it. It's okay, don't worry. You're not a disposable tool. I won't let anyone treat you that way. Thank you. Oh, sorry, we're bringing in supplies now. Sorry, would you mind using the door over there? I would mind. Nothing else over there. My body seems to manifest particular response to Lieutenant Virgil too. Get a shorter breath and become unable to talk. Oh, my stomach feels nauseous and my spine feels tingly. Oh, don't worry about that. I feel the same way. Sephiroth! Mr. Lena Veris, thank you so much for the support. Thanks for the sub. May I ask a question? Please, go ahead. You hate Lieutenant Virgil? What? Well, I just met him, but I think the way he thinks is a little... Lieutenant Virgil's an excellent soldier. I believe he thinks of us as objects because of his excellence. It may be true, but I don't like a heartless way of thinking. I'm sorry, I'm not yet able to comprehend an emotion. And everybody's like new dialogue after Virgil shows up. Shion, what's this emergency override code for the Realians? The word "the." Don't say it in front of them. I'm sorry. It's classified information. Only a handful of people know, even at HQ. So I'm afraid I can't tell you. Really? Aww. I want to know how to kill them all. Secret code that only Vector's developers know. I want to know. KOS-MOS is your character. I need to get a Wii U at some point. Unless they ever make Xenoblade Chronicles X on Switch, but... well, indications they don't plan to. I'm sorry. Don't let what the Lieutenant said bother you. Thank you, Miss Suzuki. We know very well that you care about us. It is true, we follow any order and fight the enemy, but we do not think ourselves as tools. We fight in order to protect everyone. We are proud to do so. I don't think I can get myself to like Lieutenant Virgil very much. I hear he is quite influential among those in this unit. Ill weeds grow amace, they say. Okay, that's it. Next time I come by, I'm bringing you a proper proverb dictionary. Really? The Lieutenant Virgil is so slimy. Did you see? He's wearing a woman's bracelet. I'm sure he thinks it's cool. It just makes him smug and even less likable. He's wearing a bracelet. How dare he? Shion, you feel the same way too, don't you? Okay, it looks good now, but be careful. It's just a temporary fix. Okay, but, are you alright, Miss Suzuki? Huh? Why? Was Lieutenant Virgil just... Oh, don't worry about me, I'm fine. But I've caused you pain, I'm sorry. Let's go. More cutscenes? More
My
cutscenes.
apologies, Ms. Uzuki. He wasn't always like that. But then something happened.
Is he an old acquaintance?
We were classmates at the military academy, and I've been stuck with him since then. It was Milsha.
Milsha.
So, that's why.
You knew about that, huh? Then again, anyone planning to join the 3rd Division would know.
Well, I'm from Milsha.
Huh?
Of course, no one's allowed to go there anymore. My family moved to 2nd Milsha when they transferred the capital after the war.
Why? I like
My brother
cutscenes.
still lives there alone.
Oh,
It's like watching a movie.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring back painful memories.
Oh, it's all right. After all, it's something we must never forget about. For our sake and theirs as well. Oh no! I forgot I had to report to the bridge. Sorry, I'll come back to check on them later. Bye!
Some great camera work there. Well, you can pause the cutscenes at any point. You can skip them too if you really wanted to, but... Victor employees are all such polite, friendly people. I was under the impression the researchers were all uptight, so I was a little surprised. Hey, the container doesn't belong here. Take it to Block 3. What are you doing? Take all the ammo to the eggs hangar. The Japanese version doesn't let you pause and skip. I mean, I guess... I mean, you shouldn't be skipping it during your first playthrough, but if you wanted to replay the game, I guess. Second part, yeah. Just get like a 5-minute long cutscene, all of a sudden you get like a, yeah, QT, you're like, we're controller! You probably put the controller down at that point, because it's such a long cutscene, right? Hey Shion, you're looking cute as usual. Hello, Mr. Holgar. Hey now, quit with the formalities, call me Mr. Driller. How did you get that name, sir? The driller, you say? I'm really skilled using the drill crane. So much so, I wish the drill council would acknowledge it. Of course, Asumi Hori and I are equals when it comes to drilling. Never confuse me with a run-of-the-mill drill worker. It's a reference to the game. Mr. Holgar? Mr. Driller. What is it, Shion? I have to get going. Bah, that doesn't matter at all right now. Clumsy worker caused an accident, and I can't work because the wreckage is in the way. That's where my drill crane I come in. Mr. Driver. What is an awesome driller like me? This is one heck of a job for just one guy. It's tough, real tough for just one guy. Where you, my cute little Shion, come in the picture. You answered my drill call. Am I right, aren't I? You'll do it, won't you? You'll help my noble cause, won't you? I have a bad feeling about this. Fine, so you're not gonna help me my drill, huh? I see how it is. But, no, that's not it. But drilling? I don't know. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I've always thought of you as a daughter, but I guess you don't want to understand me at all. Yeah. Guess we gotta drill some stuff. We got a little drilling mini. Just be careful around here. It's a high traffic area for work carts. There's cargo being moved overhead by wires. It's just an accident over there. Just careful, alright. Email for Shion. Nope. That's the dude we were talking to, the megabyte. Secure database domain for you to use. Inspector function. Gnosis is in keyword and categories for save data. Database plugin attached to this email. I can save when this email is sent. Human Gnosis. Keywords. Keyword. The fact that you received an email from Megabyte Store must mean you will be able to use the UMN database in the near future. Very perceptive. By the way, did you select keyword Gnosis as your databases? You must have a reason, don't you? Of course. The reason why I thought of using a keyword is because I can file all the keywords that come up in the conversation in the database. That way I can always go back and check the detailed descriptions later. I'm very familiar with most technical terms, but sometimes keywords I don't know or definitions for appear. Oh, I see. Select a Gnosis just in case. There's a possibility that we'll have to fight them in the future, right? I agree with you. You probably won't be able to get by evading battles with Gnosis. On top of that, you might be placed in a situation where you have to fight at the same time as Gnosis. Same type of Gnosis more than once. Right, that's what I thought. The best thing to do is to gather data on them. You have an attachment? How do I get the attachment? Hold file attached. Well, download the attachment. I have to go back in the email. Oh. Actually, I'm going to pause time here for a second. I'm going to do something real quick. I'll be back in just 1 or 2 minutes. Good. Right back. I'm back. Sorry for that. Thanks for the bid, Servo. Timer's gonna be different. Oh no! The XP count maxed out by the time you end up with the game. Depends if they start giving you a lot more experience. Most important thing in hand-to-hand combat is to know what the enemy looks like and have an understanding of its behavior. By correctly grasping battle situations, our troops can increase their survival rate by 30%. Only 30%? Please don't worry, we'll protect all personnel aboard the ship. Alright, start doing some drilling, I guess. Alright, Mr. Driller. Hello, Mr. Driller. Yeah, I thought you got back. Couldn't forget about this drill, could you? But this nice long drill. How about it? Ready to fire up the old drill? Mr. Driller, I'd like to give it a try, but I may not be able to fully appreciate drilling like you do. Yeah? You take over my drill then. Okay, first I'll teach you how to operate the drill crane. Listen closely, operating a drill is not about reflexes or clever techniques. It's about heart and the soul within. Passion for your drill will allow you to operate the drill as you wish. Yeah, mine's on the way too, Shriksaw. Limited edition, yep. I totally forgot I pre-ordered that, and it's like, I get an email from PlayAsia, it's like, oh, your order's on your way. Oh, okay. Boy, he's really gone off the deep end. I'll show you how to operate the drill. Listen carefully and get this all down, okay? First I'll explain vertical movement. If you press square button, breaking the fourth wall there, the drill will start moving vertically. It's a crane game. I mean, it is a crane, so literally a crane game. Let go of the drill will stop right at the spot. If you pressing the button, the drill will stop once it's reached the other rail. Before moving the drill, you can move the camera freely using the left analog stick. You can also switch between cameras using the R2 button. You can switch cameras to determine the drill's precise locations. Be sure to make good use of them. Moving the drill is a one-shot deal. Operate the buttons carefully. When you're done moving vertically, move the crane horizontally. It's a crane game. Blah blah blah, crane game. Seems like a really horrible drill. You gotta use it like a freaking crane. You can't just like move it precisely. Nope, you can only move it until you press the button. Go to quit crane stop, press the X button. Alright. Do this. I got pressed too fast. Nope, not far enough. I don't think. Oh, somehow still hit it. It's a lot better. Perspective made it a little harder. Everybody's like, hooray! Now we're Mr. Driller. Phew. As I finally got it done. Not too shabby. I knew you had passion for drilling, Shion. Never give up even when you miss. That's the most important quality in a driller. Well, thanks. Gore, how's it going? Welcome to Mr. Driller the game. Thanks to you, everything is nice and tidy again. Here's a token of my thanks, a drill passport. Drill passport obtained. Here's a little something extra. Go ahead, it's yours. Medkit. Because we missed that one thing. People master the art of the drill look different. You know what? You look a little more mature now. Never let that passion for drilling die now, okay? Got some new stream art for today? Nice. Which stream art? Landau. Close enough. There's a cover around here. Right. I guess we can continue on. Captain must be furious at us. Like, how much time? It's been like hours since he called us over. We're doing like every little thing on the way there. The Walkland is truly a wonderful ship. I'm unable to express in words how wonderful I think the ship really is. Please have a walk around the ship and enjoy the greatness of this craft for yourself. It is so great. New offline screen and full screen. Nice. Go check them out. I know, right? We'll get to play the game at some point. One day we'll get to play. One day. That day is not today. I have to go pick up my work van once they call me, so I'll take like a 45-minute break at some point. What is it? Want something from me? Who could imagine that a woman as beautiful as you would appear in such a messy room? You truly are a trash in a dunghill. What? Are you saying I'm trash? That's right, trash. Are you sure you don't mean to say jewel? Oh, well, you can say that too. Well, even Homer sometimes bobs. Everyone slips up. It's supposed to be the guy that gives all the proverbs to the other guy. Crinocephalon. Yeah. Good point. I should have done that. Damn. Even Homer sometimes nods? Wait, is that how it goes? Oops, that's strange. I swear I had it right when I taught that to the Realian. That poor Realian. Yeah, we did have a minigame, that's true. A little bit of gameplay. I mean, a lot of RPGs are pretty front-heavy in terms of just like lore. Damn it, where could it be? I thought I left it in his pocket. Something the matter? Huh? I think I misplaced the key to my quarters. Where'd it go? Oh, I guess we're gonna go find his key now. Damn, I can't find it. I left my gear in there, so I better find that key soon, or else Lieutenant Virgil's gonna kick my butt. Hey, those are my quarters. Don't go snooping around. Oh, sorry. Most likely I can get in without the key anyways. Port. Hey, you're a Vector personnel, right? Is it true that the ship has the ultimate anti-Gnosis weapon on board? Yes, that's true. I know, right? You think they would just have, like, I don't know, they would have it built into their phones or whatever? Have some sort of, like, chip implanted into their hand or whatever. Since it's called the ultimate weapon, it must be really amazing. I bet it's massive and capable of zapping entire hordes of Gnosis, right? Oh no, it's not that large. And about the zapping part, I can fire huge beams from the chest area and vaporize the enemy in a single shot. What? No, I didn't design it to be able to do things like that. So I was going to pilot the secret weapon. Well, excuse me, but I have to go. An email for Shion. Read it. Secret email. Shion, how are you? Have you received the fruit of my labor, the MWS, yet? It's quite impressive, wouldn't you say? What? You haven't tried it out yet? You really ought to see it in action. Anyway, I have a juicy story to share with you today. I think you'll find it interesting. It actually concerns KOS-MOS. I thought that might get your full and undivided attention. You know Boris from the 2nd Division Small Munitions Group, right? He's the guy who accidentally set off the experimental versus transmitter generator and was nearly fired for it. Well, it seems he hasn't learned his lesson because he's secretly planning something behind the director's back again. I thought he was acting suspiciously, so I kept my eye on him. My intuition proved right. When I pressed him for answers, we struck up an interesting little conversation. I think he filled me in because I kept quiet and let him do all the talking. Hehehe. Forrest told me that his plan is to develop the ultimate weapon befitting KOS-MOS. Should he succeed in realizing the potential power of this weapon, one attack will damage the enemy's entire party. The basic design is complete. All that's left to be done now is a simulation test. The calculator used in this design, however, is lacking in power, so we decided to farm out the calculation process among several computers. At the moment, we were secretly recruiting friends and interested Vector personnel. A few people from R&D division are participating too. The connection node size is approximately 60. Pretty impressive, huh? You have the newest Rios model, right? So how about it? Would you like to participate? It'll probably boost the overall calculation speed. What do you think? Sounds interesting, right? Please reply if you'd like to participate. I'd really like KOS-MOS to have this weapon. I'm sending you a plug-in. All you have to do is connect it to your connection gear. Well, please do so as soon as you can, okay? If you spend too much time trying to persuade people, I'm afraid the higher-ups might find out, so please respond quickly to this email. It should be fine if you send me a response while you're still in the Mugland. Hope to hear from you soon. Oop, keep pressing the wrong button. Blockchain, yeah. Can you ever download? I guess the downloading this one happened automatically, right? Yeah, we got the database. Reply. The project seems risky, but it's a bit more stimulating that way, isn't it? When Boris finishes the weapon, it will increase KOS-MOS's battle strength. I think there is reason to help, so I've decided to participate in the project. Please send me the necessary file. Can't believe this. Don't you have more important things to do, Miyuki? I'm really busy with KOS-MOS, so I wish you'd quit fooling around. Fine. Let's join the blockchain. We'll start getting Bitcoin. Woglinde? Wogland. Totally the Wogland. Gnosis. The double D Gnosis. Zoom in. Just swinging those things around. This game goes all in when it comes to tentacle monsters, isn't it? Anti-Gnosis weapon system. So much lore. Alan's 24 years old. How old is Shion? Like 22 or something? Yeah, 22 years old. KOS-MOS looks about 18 years old, but she's like, I don't know, 1. Ziggy, 98 years since body recycling, looks 30. Momo looks about 12 years old. Chaos looks about 16 years old. Junior looks about 12 years old. The only, like, real person is Shion. Pretty much. Apparently comes from a wealthy family. Does not share details of his background with anyone. Hobby fishing. Android. What is Android like lowercase? Oops. They're quick. So many good words. Anything about is past their prime. An artificial humanoid life form. Tomorrow's Eve, novel by Villiers de l'Île d'Adam. Artificial woman Hadley. During the game, a character comments, "It's hard to believe they're making an android in this day and age." However, he fails to recognize the fact that Realians, whose biological function is nearly identical to that humans, can also be categorized as androids. I thought it was like during the game, like breaking the fourth wall in this database. Cage partition, Sharon Cobb, commercial model, connection gear canceller, DME addiction, is addicted to dummies. They must continue to consume new Realian tissue. What? It's gonna consume Realians. Did she do anything else other than this game? I imagine most of the voice actors in this came from animation at this era. Pretty much anything in the PS2 era. Should Yuna? Oh yeah. Maybe she got tired of it. She moved out of the industry, maybe, I don't know. Found a better job. Cephalon, Ether, Gate Come, Gate Out, GFG, Interconnection, Kindling, yeah, what was that kindling thing? A burst of electrical charge occurs repeatedly in the brain, neural impulses pass through the limbic system repeatedly. KOS-MOS. Armored female android developed by the interstellar conglomerate Vector Industries. Comprised entirely of mechanical parts, a rarity in the age of advanced Realian technology. Basic tenets, which she adheres to, is based on logic, probability, and completion of her mission above nothing else. She also unconditionally protects Shion, her creator. It's equipped with a simulated personality OS to aid in communication. Though her speech conveys her role as an android in service of humans, her tendency to put logic and probability first makes her quite difficult to manage at times. The name KOS-MOS is a general acronym to denote an anti-Gnosis tactical system. Stands for love how it's like a KOS-MOS stands for KOS-MOS KOS-MOS. KOS-MOS obeys strategic multiple operation systems. I know, right? It's a redundant algorithm. KOS-MOS's main equipment. Dictor Kana Miyuki, yeah. She's 20 years old. Listens programming at Vector's first R&D division. She's younger colleague of Shion, and quite a mechanical otaku. She submits patent applications as a hobby and constantly creates new inventions using Shion and the others as guinea pigs. As her supervisor, Shion is plagued by her constant expense authorization requests. Her full name is Miyuki Itsumi. In a way, she is a woman very true to her ambitions. Power Procurator, Medallion, Real Mode, Second Militia, Bogashi. Such information, and it's gonna be a lot of lore once we get through all this stuff. So many keywords. KOS-MOS is the best girl. Government's investigations unit is keeping close grip on that object that was covered the other day. You're Vector personnel, right? You must know what that thing we recovered is. Recovered? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. Well, not even Vector knows about it. I thought the investigations unit came from Vector. What are those Gnosis things, anyway? In this era of scientific omnipotence, I never thought we'd be fighting ghosts and monsters. They creep me out. Space Twitter monsters. The original e-girl and VTuber. Exactly. Listen, Grabble. Your excessive use of ammo was noted during today's hostage rescue training. Sorry, I got caught up. As a field commander, you must maintain your composure at all times, otherwise your actions will result in the deaths of those whom you command. I know, I'm sorry. I'm embarrassed to say I messed up during training. When I found out that the hostage was a kid, my emotions took over. And I'm getting sick of this. Investigating planetary disappearances and recovering flotsam is nothing for us Marines to do. What's a Marine worth of battles to fight? I'm so bored and I'm getting out of shape. You think they would have just like, I don't know, I guess the Marines don't really do hand-to-hand combat, they just do like ship combat. Realians do the hand-to-hand stuff. Realians are like the army. Hey Shion. Over here, right here. We're trying to get to the captain, we're like 60 hours late. Oh, Sergeant Swain. Hello, Sergeant Swain. Is something the matter? I got something for you. I'm going to present you with the results of my research. Research? You mean the hobby of investigating the doors on the ship? Yep, that's it. I'm not just investigating the doors. Well, you want to know what I'm researching? No, not really. You know the nanomachine's core is still a blank box, just like when it was first developed? It's a secret, but I hear it has a bug. If used for building and construction, it has a tendency to create useless corridors with locks. It supposes no real harm, so it's been kept under wraps. I just happened to find the secret documents describing the bug, and this is a collection of all hidden passages from all over the world based on that. This is the secret to my personal hidden warehouse. There are still 17 or 18 I haven't opened yet. I search for them every time we disembark, but it's tough. Well, doesn't it seem fun? Almost like a treasure hunt, right? Well, the ones in the ship are mine, so don't open them. Or rather, you already found a door? That's my Shion, you're sharp as a tack. Didn't we find a door, like, inside of the Encephalon? I mean, kind of a weird place to hide it. Inside, like, a virtual area. Thank you very much. Don't miss any of the special chance? Of course not. In the segment file. What do you think of the segment file? I think it's interesting. Search patiently. Even if you find the entrance, the key is sometimes in a totally different place. You know, I've got a bad feeling about this particular mission. If your intuition improves over the years, if something happens to me, you'd find all the remaining doors for me and open them. I just hate to leave things unfinished. So is this in my UMN? I know, right? Collecting information, view information, pressing the circle button. So there's like 18 doors and, I guess, 18 keys. Once you find one, it tells you where it is, but then you gotta go find the key for it somewhere completely different, probably. Number 7. Entrance keys in a totally different place. Is it in this potted plant? I don't know if I should have been like searching random things in the world for keys. Those things are called Gnosis, right? You think they're real? You're telling the public they don't exist, much like the Loch Ness Monster or the Abominable Snowman. Those are still a thing 4,000 years down the road. Those are some long-lasting, more emails. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, nah, it's fine. It's not hurting anybody. Ninja Assault. Namco releases shooting game Ninja Assault. Namco still exists 4,000 years in the future? Yeah, I don't believe that. Use a powerful mech gun, said to hold magical powers, and shoot down violent enemies. Beautiful stages set against the backdrop during the age of provincial wars in feudal Japan. Oh, this is just an ad for an actual game, 2000-2002. I love how we're getting ads for games in the email. Getting like actual spam mail in game. That's just sad. Hey, John, how's it going? This is a complete port of the arcade version. Newly added stages. Large increase in game combat. Like, what the hell? Freaking spam mail in game. It's hilarious. Must be the interesting email someone mentioned I'd be getting earlier, huh? It's that dude we talked to. Damn it. We did this to ourselves. Put ourselves on a spam mailing list. It sounds like fun. I enjoy video games. Where's the delete option? Where's the report as spam mail option? And unsubscribe? The future is bleak when they don't have an unsubscribe option. No one knows what Scotland was, but they know about Nessie. Pretty much, right? Man, how long is she gonna make me wait? I said to wait in front of the information board, but she hasn't bothered to show up at all. Damn, the break's almost over. Elevator. I'm guessing the yellow one is the bridge. Final Fantasy 27. I wonder if they're ever going to get that far. Considering how Square Enix is kind of doubling down on the whole NFT thing, yeah, I don't think we're going to see... We might get Final Fantasy 16, but I'd be surprised if we get anything past that. I don't think we're going to see Square Enix around for much longer. Yeah, never lose. Yo, Ms. Vector. Come join us for a friendly game. Huh? Well, okay. There's gonna be a lot of minigames in this game, isn't there? No need to worry, the rules are simple. We're just gonna play tag. We're gonna try to catch you, alright? That's our random thing. Hey, random person that just walked by, wanna play tag? Let's do this. All you gotta do is get that in behind us without getting caught, and you win. Don't try to charge straight through us, either. You need to watch your opponent's moves, and use the features of the corridors to your advantage. You ready? Here we go! Oh god. Ow! Gotta do better than that. I wasn't ready. That was disappointing. At this rate, we won't be able to outrun Gnosis if they attack. A very random minigame. Yeah, apparently. They must be bored out of their minds that they want to play tag. Damn it. I'm trying to, like, get them to go on one side and then go around the other side, but... You just have to go further back. Yeah, probably just have to, like, get them... Looks like I can go around that thing in the background there. Run! Are they catching up? Feels like they're catching up. Not bad at all. With those moves, you'll be fine even when things get hot. All that for a medkit. We'll play this again? No. Do we get different prizes? Double check. Probably the same thing. Run! You can get unlimited medkits. Yeah. For sure we could just kill one enemy and buy all the ones we need. Entrance 004. Going to the airlock. Well, since we're investigating the disappearance of a planet, I thought we'd be out here for at least half a year. But now that we've picked up one little piece of flotsam, that's it. We're let down. Okay, he's totally staring up her skirt there. At least he was for a second, until he got noticed. Who are you? State your name and rank. Oh, you're Vector personnel. You see, this is an emergency hatch, so there's no airlock. Everything will be sucked out if you open this into space, so please, stay away from it, just to be safe. But it's shiny. Hey, you, get away from there right now. Don't touch that console. It seems really unsafe. Shouldn't there be, like, I don't know, security code or something like that? Dragon Quest 7 remake for 3DS and 8. Yep, NFTs. It's all about the NFTs, man. They know that's where the future is. You know, it's clearly not. NFTs are bombing hard because nobody wants NFTs. Square's like, nope, we're doubling down on this thing. It's the future, man. He must have invested in Pogs back in the day. Man, the nerve. Those strangers took over the hangar and filled it with their stuff. There's no room for equipment. It's cars? Or is it just random cars? Please don't touch that electromagnetic net. The barricading isn't Gnosis, but it'll electrocute people too. Now we want to touch it. Watch them, like, somehow shoehorn NFTs into Final Fantasy 16. They do that. That's definitely the end of the Final Fantasy series, as we know it. Really ticks me off. We have to escort an investigation we know nothing about, and take on enemies we know even less about. When things really hit the fan, we're the ones who have to bear the full brunt of it. We should just leave it to the Realians to get their asses kicked by those ghosts. It would be hilarious. Listen to Vector Chief. What can I help you with today? I'll sell you whatever you need, cheap. Yeah, 14 would make a lot more sense. Because it's a multiplayer game. I'm surprised they haven't already. I'm sure they probably have some plans, or they probably want to, but they're probably getting a lot of pushback from the developers, the development team. Some revives. Not that we're going to need them or anything, but we're definitely going to need them. All allies save points only. Escape pack. Get a bunch of those. Just in case. Oh yeah. Of course the government wants a cut. Well, physical currency that can stick on a card and use digital. Almost forgot. I have some interesting information. You know that vaporizer plugin being used experimentally in the simulator? Yes, my company developed it. Yes, that's the one. It destroys obstacles via connection gear. We're announcing our working model soon, so Vector is sending us prototypes. If you're interested, come back later. Alright, I guess he's going to give the vaporizer plugin. Oh, this is an eggs capsule. If you carry an eggs inside, they'll deploy it as necessary. It uses the same space compression technology used in transportation to create a totally self-contained portable eggs hanger. And don't forget, you can only recover FHP for the eggs at special places like specialty shops or large hangars. Better pay attention, your eggs will quickly become useless. Keys to selectively use it at the right times. One more thing, you can't recover FHP on this ship. Why not? Seems like a really weird thing. Hey Loki TV, thanks for the host. Compression of space. Does it also compress the weight? Does it keep the same mass? Because I imagine sticking something that's the size of like a friggin' mech in your pocket, you wouldn't be able to move around too easily. From Vector, right? Don't have anything for today. Or are you sending something? I'll send something, let me know. There's no charge for using our transporter. Age of her eggs. Shion's still in her prime. You know how terrifying they really are. Only after fighting them will you realize how futile it is. Eggs and realians are completely ineffective against them, since they're not even subject to our laws of reality. What's he talking about? He wasn't talking about Gnosis, because eggs are literally anti-Gnosis weapon systems. All we can do is pray. Gotta pray too that we don't get attacked. Oh, Chief Hazuki, want to get an eggs again? You're a hard worker. Study it all you like, though it's just a simulation. Let's do it! Boot up the simulator. I'm sure you already know this, but this is an eggs battle simulator, so please be sure to use an eggs during combat. Once in a while, we get people who fight barehanded, but that defeats the purpose of the simulator. Anyway, good luck. Well, I guess we're gonna have to fight barehanded, aren't we?
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Firecracker! Can't hit me. Thing's designed to hit friggin' mech. It's kind of a hard time hitting a human. Well, that was hard.
Great. I collected some good data.
Got a medkit S. Weapon, yeah. Give us anything special for doing it barehanded? Nope. Figured you'd say something like, what the hell? That would explain things. Evolve. Analyze a goodbye. Analyze be more important. So we'll probably have to get them all at some point. But you can't see further, like, what's the next tier, right? Special pleasure arm with a stun thing attached. A small Oreo McFlurry, they give you a medium size. It's always a bonus. The first tour, I got assigned for eggs already. I'm the first in my class to get assigned, so I'm proud. Or maybe they ran out of small cups and they just gave you like a small one inside of a medium cup. excuse me, have you seen Lieutenant Virgil? Yes, I just saw him in the Realian Infirmary. What? Realian Infirmary? That's strange. Why would he go there? I thought he was a DME addict. Ah, so he is a DME addict. Doesn't DME addiction result from the consumption of Realian body tissue? Symptoms are similar to poisoning, right? How did the lieutenant become an addict? He was just really hungry one day. I don't know the specifics, but I heard there was an incident during the Miltian conflict. The symptoms followed soon after. So much mystery surrounding that man. Number 16. Sheesh, look at those two. They've been making out in there the whole time. Get a room for crying out loud. I mean, aren't they in a room? Damn, now I can't go inside. How am I supposed to get any work done? What? Quit bugging me, will you? Things are heating up in there, so be quiet. Oh, what? Oh, I'm not doing anything. Oh, I meant I'm working, of course. Although they're like making out in the room with like multiple windows. Big windows. Let's see, where did I put it? Oh yes, that's right, I remember now. In her pocket. Jeez, I don't believe this. Why would anyone go out of their way to come to this room instead of just passing by? And here I was thinking we finally found a place where we could be alone. Again, have you seen all the windows surrounding the outside walls? Including this big-ass window here? I guess we have to go here once all hell breaks loose in their ship and we get a vaporizer. Go vaporize that window. Hey, it is the future, so who knows? Maybe they just connect their connection gears together and boom. That's how babies happen in the future. Is this supposed to be some music? These guys are supposed to be like talking, or are they just supposed to be dancing? If they're dancing, this is really weird future. Those Seraphim sisters sure got some nice pipes. Their moves could use a little work though. They're singing. It's pretty sad. They're gonna make it to their concert. And look how much clothing they're wearing, especially this one. I mean, our uniforms show a lot more skin than she's showing. For an idol there. It does. Some robotic porn music. We're repeating the same footage over and over, but if you try and change it, that Marine over there goes into a rage. You can tell they don't let him out too often. Such a waste of my break. These guys, yeah. Those weird helmets. Should we? Of course we should. I don't know what it does, but press the switch. Holograms here have here the best quality. You know, the other day we had Gnosis Hollow. The entire crew panicked. It was utter chaos. Holograms are controlled via the control panel. I'd recommend you not fiddle with it, or they could donk your pay like they did to me. Hey, what'd you do that for? I was watching that program. Why don't you go to another info station? Station's reserved for video programming in this time slot, and everyone is looking forward to it. Such a waste of my break. They're back again. I did absolutely nothing. I know, right? I figured he'd be... Maybe because we're like a commanding officer kind of thing. We're part of Vector. He's like, better not piss her off. Because anybody else would have like flew off the handle. Can't believe how laid back they are. We don't know when we'll be under attack, but those guys are totally oblivious. I've never fought Gnosis before, but I think I have a good grasp of how terrifying they are. Not even the state-of-the-art ship will stand a chance against them. Where's the button? Love pressing mysterious switches. There's no warning, by the way. I could just be standing there and somebody presses the thing and squish. Must be some sort of sensors, though. Whenever I look at the switch, I hear a voice. Press me. Hurry up and press me. I dare you to press me. Can't you hear it too? Every time. There. I mean, they made it flashing in candy red. I mean, if they want people not to press the buttons, then they're doing a bad job of it. Explosive decompression in 5, 4, 3, 2. Enough is enough already. I don't blame them for everything. Shut up. I had enough of your equal rights for Realians. It goes against humanity crap. Realians in the ship aren't like the old models that were assigned to Militia. Innocent like that will never happen again. You can be so sure. After all, they're nothing like combat weapons. His family was murdered by Realians on Militia. There's been prejudice against Realians ever since. What's so great about Realians? There's no way you can trust those puppets. You know what happened in Militia, don't you? Who knows? The ones aboard the ship might go crazy too. It's currently closed. Control elevator goes directly to the bridge. You're Chief Izuki of the Vector, right? Captain is inspecting you. Symphony of the night. Vector. Anybody else want Vector cereal after looking at all these Vector ads? No, nobody ever wants Vector cereal. It was KOS-MOS, right? The battle android? Goes well. You're 10 minutes late. That's it? I figured it'd be like 5 hours late at this point. No wonder your research is behind schedule. I'm sorry. Instead of taking up more time with your apologies, you should hurry up and present your report to the captain. Mishima Crunch. Places to explore and secret things to find. Exactly. Instead of taking up more time, apologies, just... Captain... What if I talk to everybody else first? Floating objects are console pods built exclusively for the new 100 series observational unit Realians. Fortunately, the 100 series observational units haven't been issued yet. It'd be helpful if they were, but we're just fine on our own for now. One warship cannot exist without a network. A fleet? No, the military itself is like a giant living entity. A mirror link with the ship can mobilize several thousand troops. That's just through one synapse. This isn't good. Looks like they used low-grade coal, and the exhaust is too thick. At this rate, they'll see us coming from beyond the horizon. Haha, just kidding. The main engine in the ship is the Zeus A Model 2. Cutting-edge logical drive. It doesn't use coal. Really? I thought you were telling the truth. I feel like we came in contact with something in hyperspace. The outer coating was on the port side was damaged. I wonder if it'll hold out. Suppose we can call in a picket or AWACS for support. Things get hairy. So fancy. Look at all the stars moving super, super fast. How fast are we going? The stars are moving that fast. We're not in light. We're not going at light speed, are we? Stars should not be moving at all. Definitely not at that kind of speed. I'm sorry. Hope you'll forgive the rude remarks. Everyone's feeling uneasy about the information blackouts surrounding this mission. Maybe those are all androids. Maybe those are all asteroids. Burn is an easy target for people to vent their frustrations about. As military personnel, they really ought to maintain their decorum, regardless of their personal concerns over the mission. Hi there. You're quite young for the chief engineer. Sure do things differently in large corporations like Vector. Such a young person to be given the opportunity to develop an android weapon. Private companies sure have a lot of money to throw around. You know, you better be off working on something more practical, like naval engineering. Wants to engineer our naval? Solar particles. Sure must be nice. You guys gotta conduct your research while getting a red carpet treatment in your military ship. On top of that, you'll get credit for active duty as well. By the way, we are counting on some prototype that was built as a hobby. Leave it to the pros if the enemies show up. No need to worry. Just one more gate jump and this operation will pretty much be over. We won't have to resort to the unfinished weapon either. Alright, it's finally talk to the captain. Only took us 4 hours to get to the captain. Please excuse me for being late. Don't worry about it. Now that you're here, can you please show us the KOS-MOS's data? Yes, sir. Right away. A bit of a fan. You got the blueprints and all that stuff. Technical manual.
I see. I understand the basic specs. So, where's the actual field data?
Well, it's not quite ready. All I can provide today is up to A7.
So you don't have it?
Well, we'll begin testing with a mock-up unit very soon. But the system is still a little unstable and...
Aren't you just making excuses?
Yes, yes I am.
Listen, Chief Uzuki. Why do you think you're on this ship? Think about that for a moment. This fleet may be newly outfitted, but it was assembled under major time constraints. And we have eggs units, but the 100 series observational units that go with them aren't available until later. What would happen if by some chance we were attacked by those things? I don't think I need
some
to
random chance, right?
The
That'll never happen.
The purpose of KOS-MOS deployment was to address this issue. Or am I mistaken?
No, sir.
Listen, you're not in a laboratory anymore. You're on a warship. This is a battlefield. KOS-MOS was supposed to be our frontline defense here, and now you're telling us it hasn't even woken up yet. There's no point in having a weapon that can't even get out of bed. That thing's only meaningful to us when it's fully operational. Why can't you?
Let it go, Commander. These people are working under serious time constraints. Just like our own squadron. Besides, they're only one step away from actual field testing. In the end, we all want to see this operation completed without having to resort to that thing. Don't we?
Of course, Captain. But I believe we... who's calling me?
Is there a problem?
No. Something urgent's come up. If you'll excuse me.
Totally not a traitor or anything.
I wonder what's wrong.
I don't know.
Well, never mind. That's enough for today, Chief Uzuki. Let me know if any new developments arise.
I'm sorry we failed to meet your expectations.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. What's important to us is how reliable the system is once we start using it. Rushing the project won't get us anywhere. So just calm down and take as much time as you need. The government's funding it all anyway, right? You must be tired. Take the rest of the day off.
Yeah, the step sound's probably used from like the same sound library as everybody else uses. They got a lot of the same sounds. Especially something like a stepping sound. There's probably not too many in the sound library. Other sounds they can kind of use and use as they see fit. They'll play some more mini games. Good work. Now go get some rest. We gotta go all the way back. More emails. Totally not spam mail, right? Here's a sprinkle. Great, I thought you'd be in. Hehe. Just forward you the file you need. Please save the file attached to this email. Attached file is a plugin called Sprinkle, which is being distributed for free by the software company called Magnelli Systems. I'll give you a brief explanation of Sprinkle's capabilities for reference. This plugin works by taking advantage of unused cycles in the connection gear, so it does not burden the connection gear's ordinary functions. It repeats required processes only when the connection gear is not being used. Results of this calculation is automatically fed back to Boris in the secret server. That's a general idea behind Sprinkle. It does work hard. Well, it's not really a connection gear that's doing all the work, huh? I may be able to finish it even if you don't help. Download. Download the virus. It's like the Wilhelm scream, you know, Sprinkle. Victor. Exactly. We'll get like 1/10 of 1% of the value. Suzuki of Vector First R&D Division. You have a package from Vector HQ. Please get your package at the eggs hangar as soon as possible. At the vaporization thingy. PlayStation Home. Yeah. How long did that thing last? I haven't seen anybody in front of a information panel anywhere else. Let's play some tag again. Yeah, let's not do that. (2011), yeah. Such a pointless thing. That's the era of like all those virtual kind of world things, like Second Life and stuff. Except, you know, that one went more adult than anything. Give him a package. What isn't the Vector Chief can help you with today? But you have a package. Yes, vaporizer plugin. That's why it came. Who's got the package? You have the package? Just Mrs. Yuki. Looks dangerous, so be careful while handling it. Oh, it's the one from Miyuki. That's what Miyuki's email was about. I guess she still intends to use me as her guinea pig. Attend the MWS. Did we already... I guess we had a real MWS. Before we just had the one in the virtual world. Digital PS1, PS2, and PSP planned. That would have been weird. I'm a little tired. I think I should go rest in my room for a while. I guess I should. Run all the way back home. This way. Interesting. But I mean, you could, on your PS3, you could play PS1 games anyways, so what would have been the point? Just, you play it in-game instead of on the actual PS3 directly? PSP would have been the thing, but it would have only been for digital purchases, I imagine. Can't stick a disc in your PS3. Yeah. I noticed that guy get into his apartment. Oh, still hasn't found his key. He's just staring at the door for the last couple hours. Tries to emulate the missing components. Why is our apartment so far back? You think the ship would have better transportation to get to different places? New dudes in here. Oh, beautiful people like you trash on a dunghill. It's Jewel, for crying out loud. Exactly. You totally need a turbo lift. Oh, you're new, aren't you? Hey, my sweet honey cake. To you, I could reveal everything. What? What? Oh, how cute. Your puzzle look is sexy, baby. Baby, what's going on? Well, it seems the soldiers are having fun teaching him stuff and altering his personality. Soldiers do the stupidest things. This is the problem, because we can't reset him here. Guess we'll have to stay this way until we get back. Are you dumping me? Kitten, don't say such sad things. I'm so devoted to you. You're so frigid. Then again, that's part of your charm, lover. Okay, okay, honey or lover, call me what you want, but just be quieter, okay? Miss Suzuki, you reported to the bridge already? From the looks on your face, seems like you got chewed out pretty good by Commander Cherenkov. Well, you can tell. Yes, because you got I hate that stupid commander written all over your face. What? Really? Cherenkov can be a bit much sometimes. Something happened on the bridge. What? Nothing, really. Why? You look a little down. Not at all. I'm fine, really. I don't get discouraged that easily. Try to get it again someday. You got stuck and never beat it? Oh, that sucks. I don't remember how far I got in this game. I played it a bunch back in the day, but I don't remember. I don't remember any of this stuff here. So, I mean, it's been. Let's see, when did I buy this? 2004. Yeah, it's been like 18 years since I played this, basically. Yeah, I still have the receipt in the box. 2004. So I remember nothing about it. 2 hours in, So, in the tutorial, mind you, I've been doing, like, I'm talking like every NPC and stuff. I could actually be at the game at this point if I, you know, decided to. $20, yeah, that makes more sense. 2 hours in this game wouldn't get you very far. They never reopen those doors. That dude's just still stuck in there. Well, this guy here, like, saying that, you know, we could open whatever, but we can open up the boxes, but there's no boxes to open. I know, right? A little radar. Hey Adrian, how's it going? Duck Live, hello. Yeah, the third game is definitely the one you'd be paying a pretty penny nowadays if you didn't already own. That guy's gonna be dead in there now, isn't he?
Bulkhead lockdown deactivated. The passageway will now open. Please use caution near the opening doors.
It's been in there for the last, like, 2 hours. Oh, it's still alive. I'm sure it's fantastic. Finally in her bedroom. A little dark in here.
It was a grave mistake, Cherenkov. I believe I already warned you about the danger.
Oh my god, he's a traitor? I didn't expect this.
You should have been more careful while retrieving it.
Yes, sir. I'm afraid there's no excuse for the fatalities that occurred during the recovery. However, we can...
That's a trivial matter. Forget it. The problem is that those people touched the Zohar and then vanished. And, in addition to that, you're still transporting it while exposed to normal space. Because of that, we've had to move the plan up 2 phases. We can't have the Zohar falling into the government's hands.
2 phases? But why are you...
We've picked up local UMN activity on our EPR radar. The fleet is column jumping towards the position of your convoy. They'll cross your vector in 5 hours, 22 minutes.
5 hours, 22 minutes.
It can't be. Them?
I told you, you've made a grave mistake. We dispatched reinforcements an hour ago. So keep it safe at all costs until they arrive.
I know, right? What a shock.
Just keep it safe until they arrive. I don't care if you have to send it into hyperspace by itself. Fortunately for you, your ship is carrying that weapon. I don't know what Vector's up to, but take advantage of the situation if you can.
Excuse me, sir, but they haven't even started field testing it yet. It's too risky.
You, of all people, should be cognizant of its power. I don't care if it's unstable. Make them hurry.
Yeah, Empress Chronicle.
But sir...
Pretty much right. Get your popcorn.
Commander, wait! Commander Margulis!
So many cutscenes. We're almost at the point where we can actually play the game, probably. Another 5 hours to go before we can actually play.
Like I told you before, I can't go anywhere until my project stabilizes. Don't you remember?
You know how long you've been saying that? I haven't seen you for 2 years now. You could at least come home for our parents' memorial. Where's your sense of filial duty?
Memorial? Oh, come
PlayStation
on.
controller.
Why are you trying to resurrect obscure ancient rituals? Wait a minute. You've been reading those weird old books again, haven't you? I swear you're so obsessed with those precious books of yours.
That is none of your business, thank you very much. How many times must I tell you not to quibble about my way of life?
Yeah, the music is weird sometimes.
All that stuff's just a stupid old hobby for you. Just remember, don't expect me to take you in when you're old, senile, and all alone.
She's gonna start changing.
That's terribly rude of you, Shion. Don't worry about me. Just promise me you'll come home this year, okay? If you don't...
All right, when I get some time off. Look, gotta run. See ya.
Hey, wait! I'm not going to let you dodge the question again. Hello? Hello?
Honestly, I wish he'd consider my feelings for a change.
Yeah, I know, right? Just thought it was like that database thing. I'm a little tired. Feel bad about doing this, but I think I'll rest for a bit. I can't. We took off our jacket. Yeah. Before taking a cat nap, because I'm sure it's going to trigger a cutscene. I'm going to grab a drink real quick. I'm back in a second. We're back. For 20 hours, that's it? Only 20 hours? At least 30. Oop. Every time I pick up the controller again and keep pressing X for OK, and it's like, oh wait, that's right. Circle.
Good night.
Doesn't even get out of her uniform, she just like wears her uniform to bed. It is the future, I guess, so maybe they have like some fancy uniforms that like nanomachines, self-cleaning. Exactly.
What the? You're all still here?
Hey, how's it going? We're trying to pinpoint today's problem, among other things. What about you?
Oh, Commander Cherenkov gave me a piece of his mind earlier.
Ouch. Glad to see you survived. That guy's relentless.
You act like a bunch of college kids. And
would be fun.
What, is Vector run by a Girl Scout? He just went on and on.
Man, that's just not right.
Seriously. But it isn't right to have the Chief taking all the heat.
Just place that on top of his keys.
Still, I wonder why he seemed so nervous.
Star Ocean, yeah. There's some good Star Trek adventure games, but not really any RPGs. Step 1. Put your coffee cup on top of the keys.
Now exiting the asteroid field.
That's excellent. Prepare to gate jump.
Aye, aye, Captain. All ships entering approach.
Oh my god, there's something here.
30 seconds to column area. UMN, pulse received.
Current coordinates locked. Transfer vector correction to 103. Target, Athens column.
Technobabble, let's go!
Captain, a warning signal.
It can't be. Is it them?
No, sir. The detection system is silent. How's it look on your side?
Nothing over here either. Are you sure it's not an error?
No, it's not. What is this?
What's going on?
Sir, I don't think an external source is causing this warning signal.
Then what's causing it?
It's not external. There's something inside, sir.
I've pinpointed the anomaly.
Hopefully the new Star Ocean will be good.
It's inside the ship, Sector 3.
I mean, obviously, if it's not external. Just a bunch of random screens popping up. Like, what's the point of that? A wireframe viewer. Fancy.
KOS-MOS!
She'll be as gods.
That's impossible!
It's her password.
Hey! What the hell's going on?
I don't know. It all happened so quickly. We're checking it out right now.
KOS-MOS warning status, level 1. The bindings are off. Damn it! It's booting up on its own.
The countdown has started as well.
What the hell?
Why all of a sudden?
I think the offline screen would just be off. By the way, why does she need glasses? This is 4,000 years in the future. You think they would have had, like, I don't know, ways of like, making glasses kind of obsolete at this point in the future? Fashion glasses, yeah.
We are at emergency level 3. This circuit is reserved for Class A and B users only. Class C users, please try your call again later. Once again, currently we are at emergency level 3. This
I don't know, the glasses are part of her character, but still.
Class C users, please try your call again later. Once again,
Wait, that's impossible. KOS-MOS isn't supposed to wake up unless I enter the activation code from this terminal. That's the failsafe we integrated.
It's because
This can't be happening. Not again.
I mean, she had genetic manipulation to make her look like an anime real doll, but they couldn't make it. Okay, her hand would totally gotten squished there. course we're going down with the ship. Great Windows technological statement. Exactly. Oh.
Oh no.
Red alert. Don't you watch Star Trek enough to know that's a red alert?
What is it now? Detecting a large-scale spatial distortion ahead of us. An enormous mass is gating out.
Impossible. We're still outside the column area. That's...
The UMN geodesic structure is being breached.
More techno battle.
Target! It appears to be interacting with the UMN somehow!
It's being hacked! That's possible?
Massive gravity fluctuations! Surface anomalies forming in space-time!
Impossible! That defies all laws of physics!
Shooting mouse, the numbers are completely inconsistent. I can't get a clear reading. Whatever it is, it's huge!
The amplitude! The hell? It's like a tidal wave!
Music just goes nuts.
Captain! Straight ahead! There it is!
Gnosis!
Gnosis! Whoop, we're boned. Anti-Gnosis weapon platforms are doing nothing. Well, luckily they missed me. Haha, suckers.
Going into battle without an eggs unit. What brave little soldiers they are.
Mitchell TV, thanks to the raid.
Well,
Welcome to cutscenes.
Shields.
Dragon Age. Nice. The weapons, they do nothing. It's a weird way to hold guns, by the way. Oh no, we... Hope his leg falls off first. This cutscene's like half the disk space, isn't it? Not the bad ending. What's going on? Looks like the partition won't open. I better find another route. Let's go back in and sleep it off. Can't fall into my bedroom, haha. How about we just go in and take a snooze? She may have book smarts, but definitely not wisdom. There's a difference between intelligence and wisdom.
Get out of my way, or else...
0 damages. We'll defeat Gnosis unless we draw them into our world. There's no point in trying to fight them like this. I had to find KOS-MOS and Ellen. Well, that's convenient. Just lets us escape. I never got that goodbye ability. Yet the game's like, oh, let's just give it to her anyways. Smart should not be able to escape from fights. Just punch the air behind her. Not the button. Anything but the button. Gravity is not the strong suit of this game. Tim Allen RPG. Could it be the entire ship has been taken over by Gnosis? The guy's slightly dead. I wonder if Alan and the others are okay. It's impossible for them to try to defeat Gnosis like KOS-MOS. Anyway, it's over if I get caught, and I have to get to KOS-MOS somehow without coming in contact with the enemy. I can activate the Hilbert effect. It's useless to fight them. Partition switch? It's better than nothing, I suppose. We have to get away from here quickly before the Gnosis notice me. No, press the button. I know, right? Well, he's clearly alive because he was showing up on the radar, so... Corpses wouldn't show up on radar, would they? Damn, so many Gnosis crawling around the place, we can't go anywhere. If we go on ahead, who knows how many of them will be waiting for us. You know, don't you? Even the slightest amount of contact with Gnosis means certain death. We get past here in order to find anybody. The Gnosis looks too powerful for me to take on. That's an interesting model, by the way. That's an interesting place to place a sack. That's through a shut door, I know, right? Hey, don't try to logic out this game. That was the point of this door. Is this one of those special doors that had loot? Let it numb on this guy. Run away from the penis monster. Run! Give it some entertainment. I'm sure we're not gonna have to play tag again. What are those two lovers doing? Where's the other one? Girlfriend went out there unarmed. Meanwhile, all I can do is cover right here, so I'm so pathetic. Storming with Gnosis up ahead, it's practically impossible to move from here. At any rate, my girlfriend's gonna get eaten alive by these monsters. I know, right? It's about time. I know, right? He should totally go out there and get himself killed, too. I never thought these kind of monsters really existed. Okay, if she lost that much blood, yeah. How is she still conscious? They really do exist, and there's still so many of them. I should have listened to what he said. It's grape juice. He's just that time of the month. She's just a heavy flow kind of girl. Put Nom on the girlfriend. Just goes away. It's like I managed to get past them. I should hurry and find someone.
Can't we stop it? It's no use. It's not responding.
KOS-MOS is starting up in auto mode.
Huh? Wait a sec. We disabled that mode after the incident. Only the Chief's terminal can enable it. Damn it! Why now? Unless it's reacting to Gnosis. Where's the Chief? She should be heading this way, but the regular UNP channels are congested and I can't reach her. And the emergency line?
I'm trying it now.
Chief, you dumbass.
Oh, great.
Seems like a really chunky phone. For 4,000 years in the future.
What happened?
I don't know. The power just suddenly... Huh?
Huh? What?
How did that make sense, though? Didn't he, like, literally go and give her that stuff, and she never came back to this place since then? So how did that stuff end up back here? Like, plot hole there. She literally went to the captain. He gave her the stuff. She went to the captain and went back to her room to sleep. Dun dun dun! It's alive! Alive! KOS-MOS. The best girl is back. $486 shots. Power reserves, visual, audio, tactile, olfactory. It looked like fecal point there in the middle. It wasn't focal point, it was fecal point. Age 22. Sephiroth Bone Washer, thanks so much for the 13 months of awesome support. We know Shion's... They didn't show us Shion's 3 sizes. Split type A, 48 kilograms. Shadow's quest continues. I know, right? Totally not spoopy or anything. Sup? Greatest opener, greatest fear. They've all soiled their pants now. Nope, she's dead now. Happy now? Her girlfriend's dead, but her body is still warm, so I'm getting out of here. Damn it, I could have saved her if only I were stronger. Wasn't that serious of a relationship? Yeah. Good thing they were making out all that time. Game? What, I've actually gotten to the game yet? Other than the tutorial combat, I haven't really had any combat. It's all been story. Can't believe they infiltrated this far. I wonder if anyone is okay. Oh no, they're being stopped by some random debris. Press the switch. Do it. Do it.
Emergency program activated. This program will override all safety protocols and open the upper hatch. Attention all personnel. Area depressurization will commence.
Maybe we should hold on to something. Wait, how's the Gnosis being sucked out? Apparently it you know, physical objects don't really matter except for, you know, the walls that we decide to put into place, but air, you know, totally affects them. So many plot holes. Yeah, it's just early in the tutorial. Near. Oh, you're the one we played tag with. Listen, there's a connection gear plug in the eggs hanger. You can fire small amounts of destructive agents with using the connection gear's transmission function. Destroy the car blocking our way, we can escape. Can you get it for me? Hurry, I'll hold them off. Again, why are there cars on this ship? Makes no sense. Hey, what the heck are they? One blow, they wrecked a container the vaporizer plug-in couldn't even destroy. Guys just chilling out here. What, the connection gear's vaporizer plug-in? I wrecked vehicles blocking the corridor. Here, take it. You know all about destroying things when you're by using this, right? Of course I remember. It's crawling with Gnosis up ahead too. Don't you... Do you need any emergency provisions? Don't mind me, hurry up and get out of here. He's dead. How come we're not looting their corpses? Two frame repair Z. Screw all those things. So we have to come back here once we have the... Oh. Get him zap. How do we get in there now? I want the loot. Can't destroy anything. Can you go down here? Huh. I get to come back later. I know, right? So rude. Oh, I guess he's dead. Rip tag die. That's what he gets for playing tag with us all this time. Get that treasure chest over here. What? Music in this game is amazing. How dare you? Oh, he's about to die, isn't he? Don't mind me. Grabbing this treasure. Oh, we got decoder 18. Where's door 18? Quarter to Shion's quarters. Great. I guess we're going back there. No, we can't. This won't let us. Alright, now I'm on that guy's face. No time to be backtracking, but we got a key. Even that dude doesn't want to kill that guy. It's not even worth the effort. Learn to chase him, not to escape. Yep, he's trying to chase down the Gnosis. How come they're not running away? What's going on? That totally looked like we could have easily snuck on the side of that. Oh, it's time to practice the tag. Oh no! What should we do? It's a good thing we practiced this many times. Oh crap. These guys were slightly smarter than the tag people. One stayed behind.
I've come this far, I can't lose now.
How come these guys are like not see-through? You can attack these ones, no problem. Maybe not. Good thing we have those escape things. Well then. That was an insta-kill. Game over. Sad game over music. The guy fooled me by staying behind. Well, my fault the dude got stuck on the corner. He wasn't able to go around, so he got stuck and waited for us. It's like, well, I'm screwed at this point, you have to commit. He's like slightly faster than us, just to say. In this one, not really. This is not, gotta go through all this shit again. Because I should have saved again on my way back.
Emergency program activated. This program will override all safety
I love how, like, the air being sucked out is pulling those probably relatively heavy things, but we're perfectly fine where we're standing. I know, right? And I went right next to there. It's like, I don't need to save. We're going the other way. Why can't I go there? There's like literally a big gap between this here and this here. There should be no reason why I can't squeeze in there and go grab that chest. So the game's like, no, we're not gonna let you do that. Does I talk to the other guy first? Wait, did I have the vaporizer? No, I definitely didn't have the vaporizer because I have to go talk to the tag guy, don't I? Just stupid. Gotta love, like, completely pointless flags. This guy has to tell me the vaporizer is here. Now he's got the vaporizer. Stupid. Yeah, they do. During the tutorial too, I noticed they were all going for Shion. Like, what the hell? Until she died. Farming? I'm not farming nothing. I just accidentally died. Because one of the dudes playing tag with me decided to get stuck on a corner. But when running around the corner, he was too close and he was able to catch up with me. Yeah, they're impossible to kill until we get to activate the whatever the hell it's called there. The highlight reaction or something. Or he's dead. Let's grab that treasure chest. Filbert effect, that's the one. This time we're gonna save. It's great, I'll read you're it. Run away! Nope. Split second too late.
This is a good idea.
I do. We can't use an escape pack. Go bullshit on that one. Guess we're just supposed to die. All those escape packs at least would like get us away from them. We just, well, there's a lot of lore in the database too. Like all those entries in the database, there's a lot of those, which provide even more background information. Well, I mean, they want to make it so that, you know, they don't want to like string you along. They just want to get you dead. Like you encounter Gnosis, you're dead. Especially since you can't escape, so literally you're just dead if you run into one. But it's looking this way. I love how he just teleported back. Oh god.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Analyze it. It's got 90 health. We could do this. Boom. I mean, I could probably come back once I activate the Hilbert effect or whatever, but we got this before. It's getting bad RNG. Alright, just a few more, we can survive that. Run! Was gonna save again with that dude in the room. Just in case. Well, obviously. That's the maximum HP you can have in the game, obviously, so... It's designed to kill you no matter what. Alright, this time, hopefully he doesn't get stuck on the corner. See, I love how they phase through the wall here, so it's clear that matter, like, they could easily just go through materials, no problem. But instead of, like, phasing through this wall here, they chase us around it. Or any of these other dudes who we, like, literally just, stick behind doors. Just are stuck in the rooms, they can't do anything. I don't know what direction to go. Okay, good. They give up. Sergeant Swain. Yo, well, if it isn't the lady from Vector, I really like this line of work, but it looks like it's over for me. But yeah, this key. The red door across from me. The storage room only I know about. I know about it too now. Inside to find something I've squirreled away. I don't think I'm gonna need it where I'm going, so I want you to take it. Sergeant, hang in there. Sergeant Swain. Ergonomic office chair. You know you want one. I liked it, being a soldier, even though our job is to die. Great, he pissed himself as he died. I know, right? So easy to miss. Robot part, right arm. What in the world could this be? Make some rock'em sock'em robots? Their job is to live. Is there anything over this way? Should have gone the other way first. Cutscene usually means we're going the right way.
Walking around like it owns the place. It's moving around randomly. Looks like it's alone. This isn't so.
Guess he's a fan of lavender. Everybody fire! But Shion, sir, fire anyways! Oh, these guys suck at aiming.
You! What the hell are you doing here?
What do you think you're doing? Those bullets could have killed me!
What are we doing?
What the hell do you think you're doing running around like an idiot? We thought you were a Gnosis!
Look, I've got my own problems to deal with. Here I am getting attacked by the Gnosis. I'm getting lost at every turn and don't give me a hard time right now.
What the hell? Lost? You're the idiots who built this ship!
I'm not with the fleet design department.
They
I wouldn't know a
clearly
thing
missed on
about
purpose.
ships.
We're on DEFCON 1 alert! What the hell is a civilian like you wandering around the ship for?
Well, I've got an emergency. I'm worried about KOS-MOS.
What the hell is KOS-MOS?
Ah, never mind. Deal with it later. Just get to a shelter and stay put.
Believe me, if I could, I would.
Then why don't you?
I just told you, KOS-MOS is...
Ah, shut up!
Hey! They're coming! Get back! Lieutenant!
What? You think I'm deaf or something? You... What the... Hey, you! Get away from the wall!
Oh, rip those guys. What the hell? Our weapons, they do nothing! Our anti-Gnosis weapon systems do not work against Gnosis.
Are you okay?
Yeah, thanks.
That's good. Shion, you need to get out of here. Just go down this corridor past Section E to the hangar. You know about the escape pods there, don't you? Well, that's where they are. Please use one and abandon ship immediately.
And you and the others?
We'll hold them off here. You've got to hurry.
I can't do that. I can't just run off by myself. We'll have to leave together.
Who is he doing that? Yeah, because I totally needed bullets to kill these things.
Remember what we were made for.
Please!
It's all right. This is what we were born to do.
But you...
You! What do you think you're doing? Get back here and engage the enemy!
Take care.
Zombie there inside, use a gun. That'd be a deadly zombie. So, you quit dawdling and get your worthless ass out of here. Civilians run around like idiots, you'll end up getting us into this mess. See a shiny thing? He's dead. There's a key in crewman's quarters. Would you like to take it? I guess he found his key. It was in his pocket all along. SMP 53 AG. Hooray, I got the SMP 35 AG. Warning. Anything else in here? Just walk through lakes. That's a good point. It's a smart zombie. I guess he ate more brains than anybody else.
Delta sector has gone silent. Fire control net. Functionality down to 20%.
Fire control. What's going on down there? Take out the mothership.
We can't. We're too close to fire the cannons.
There's a breach in the reactor.
How would you be too close to fire them?
Switch to reserves.
AX losses have exceeded 70%.
Oh, rip all those guys.
Our reinforcements?
I'm trying. This is the cruiser Woglinde with the 117th Marine Division. We're engaged with the Gnosis. Coordinates KX4117Y009Z735. Requesting immediate reinforcements. Repeat, this is the crew.
Captain, it must be.
No question about it. They're after that thing.
Not that thing.
Logic drive down. Fire in section F.
Damn! Where's our first officer? What happened to Cherenkov?
I know, right?
LPS overload. I can't locate him.
Defensive perimeter breached. They're headed straight for the ship. Captain!
Not the bridge, no. Listen, bros. We have space whales, and we do.
What's the status?
We've connected the main field generator and this block's sub-reactor. It'll only hold for 3 minutes, but we can move this ship under power.
Bypass connection to the logic drive secured. You can take control from this terminal.
That's fine. Good work.
Commander, I object. Purging this entire block and executing a gate jump is suicide. You know as well as I do what happens when a human body enters hyperspace unprotected.
All that matters is that we get this to the commander. We'll be at the next column area in a matter of minutes. There's no time. Get in the pod and evacuate with the others.
But Commander, the Gnosis are swarming all over the place. We won't stand a chance even if we do evacuate. We should accompany you.
Listen. The Gnosis are insignificant. They are nothing compared to what'll happen if it awakes. As soon as you launch the escape pod, inject yourself with 8 milligrams of Dig Beta. You'll fall into a temporary near-death state, but that'll keep them from noticing you. Reinforcements from Central Command will arrive in a few hours. You must survive until then, or my death will be for nothing.
Commander!
Go now.
Damn it! Our weapons are useless! They're not like those other bastards! An FAE? No!
Have to go pick up my work van after this. Take like an hour break or something. So much blood. Rip all the Rillians.
Hornst!
Not Hornst.
Master!
Those tools that we had.
What? What do I do? I gotta stop them. There's gotta be a way. But how? Hey, you.
Trying to stare down her blouse, isn't he?
What are you doing? Give that back!
Quit your whining. I'll give it right back. Hey, they're based on the 508 series, right?
So what if they are?
It's been almost 14 years now. Since I returned from Milsha, that is. Out in the fields, I took apart so many of them to get what I was looking for. It was a lot of work, you know. What with that dual-stage protection they got and all.
The leak hacker.
Dual stage? Lieutenant, you consumed their neuro...
But of course, they were quite delicious.
How could you?
That's when I found out about the control
Rebellion
code.
mead.
It's quite a convenient function you put in there. That's right. I'm going to have these marionettes hold off the Gnosis for us. Just like this.
That's so cool.
What do you think they are?
I mean, they're already dead.
Of their rights? That's for peacetime, lady. You think I don't know the Milshan Charter? Milshan Charter, Article 4, Paragraph 13. Weapons-grade Realians are required to be equipped with a remotely accessible behavioral limit and self-destruct system in case of emergency or malfunction. Use of these functions will be determined by the senior officer in charge of the situation. Am I right? Well, that time is now, and I am the conductor. I intend to make full use of my orchestra.
Be climbing to the hole.
Stop it!
The rebellions, they do nothing.
To play God with their lives! Using them as bombs! I won't let you do this!
I know, right? They're
What are you gonna do about it?
like, what are they gonna?
Tell me, why
They're not gonna
haven't you
survive.
disabled that function? Sure, it's factory loaded, but you of all people shouldn't have any trouble removing it.
I know, right? They could have
Care about
easily
it
run
so
away.
much. All it would take is a little tweak, and they'd be free as birds. And yet you don't. Why not?
Because company protocol dictates...
Exactly. It's protocol. In other words, you're just like me, bound by that protocol. We're the ones that give them a reason to live. Am I wrong?
But
That's the difference between us and them. Am I wrong? So why not give it to them? A meaning to their pitiful existence!
Rebellion guts. Herschel did nothing wrong. I mean, they were all corpses anyways, so...
Son of a bitch! Out of the way! Move!
You know, if these guys would have run away in the meantime, they could have easily gotten away by now. Just waiting around for all this. Just pops out of there like a birth. no, the pianist one's going for Shion. And staring right at her. Oh no, game over.
Enough when you'll realize what's going on. You wait. Keep doing
Tomorrow
it.
she's finally going to wake up. I'm looking forward to
Morning,
seeing her come to
Cosmos.
life, but
How do you feel?
There's no point in having a weapon that can't even get out of
It's
bed.
all right. This is what we
So
were born
why
to
not
do.
give it to
Take
them?
care.
A meaning to their...
All right.
Do you feel sad or anything? What's this girl doing here?
And why am I still alive? I should have been dead like 5 minutes ago.
Seen her before? Not safe there. Run. Run away.
I know, right?
No use. My voice. Oh, Will. I'm going to die. Anyway.
And... KOS-MOS. Or not. It's Arnie, she's here. Hasta la vista, baby.
Chief, are you all right?
What are you doing here?
KOS-MOS helped everyone escape. They're all on the training ship. Now we need to get you out of here.
KOS-MOS?
Get to the chopper.
What? The Hilbert effect!
If only she would have used that, like, I don't know, when she woke up, instead of waiting till now. Could have saved the entire fleet, but nah. Had to wait right now to make it look more epic.
What the hell? What is that?
Cosmos!
But Ellen was like coughing to feel there. Mommy? Of course not. What's that say? Can read the dog tag. Very square barrels.
Shion.
Well, yeah, that's the whole Hilbert effect made him
We will now
corporeal.
proceed to Hangar 1.
Yes, ma'am.
There is a 99.998% probability that the Gnosis target is the object stored in that hangar. My assigned duties are to verify and preserve the integrity of that object, and to protect the Vector staff members.
But I...
Life pods are located on the second level of the hangar. Please use one to escape.
KOS-MOS.
Chief!
The dude. Sounds like a Karen.
I've come this far, I can't lose
reaction to the ether attack. Wait, don't use ether attacks, I guess. Ow. Rush. One whole damage.
Charging our blade.
It would. What was he hit with? Oh. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Alright. Knuckle. Lightning blast. So much damage. Whatever it does, it reduces our... I guess he doesn't have a... doesn't have tech abilities yet. Yeah.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Hooray, the enemies are exterminated. Level up. Yeah, anybody can vote. Anybody can vote. You can also use your channel points for extra votes. Yeah, KOS-MOS is totally Lenneth, isn't she? Really cheap. Feel like you're going to have a heart attack just watching you. Here you go. It's prototype eggs VX 10,000 transport capsule that HQ sent over. This is better than nothing. You know how to use it, right? Of course. Of course, I just got a little confused with all that's been going on. Please be more careful, okay? I don't know what I'll do if anything were to happen to you. Virgil is just like giving us the side, this stink eye there. What? Did you say something? No. Let's go. Let's find an escape pod quickly and get out of here. Oop. KOS-MOS broke out the window, so I can't access the Realian infirmary. Slow.
Target locked on.
Need to heal up after the battle. Yeah, you got that that thing in the bottom right corner there, next to the window. Right now it's blank, so it doesn't do anything special. Every turn it changes to something different. Some that increase crit chance. Like right now it's increased crit chance up, so I'll do more damage. Potentially. Right now we get more boost.
Okay, let's go on.
Escape hacks. Yeah. Crazy story for sure. Need to find a save point. I gotta go pick up my work fan. At least we can go back to our room from here. Wouldn't have taken a long way around if only the partition was open. Mass Effect. There's definitely some good science fiction ones out there. Such a long delay waiting for these. The guy who isn't, the guy hero isn't alive anymore. Coat Lightning. No idea what that is, but... Virgil cannot be chosen. Guess we can't give him some tech attacks. Reduces L-type damage 20%. Sturdy evade. Yeah, they're definitely less common. Alright. Let's rest up, and then we'll save. Alright, and I'm gonna have to pause the timer here. So, I have to go pick up my work fan, so I'm gonna go do that. So I'll be back a little later today, though. Probably be back in about an hour or so. So I'm gonna go pick that up and then come back and we'll continue the story. So let's send people over somewhere. While we do that. So I'll probably be back around, let's say, 5:30ish. I should be back. We shall continue the KOS-MOS goodness. Who's online? Oh, we got Sharpie online. Not often he's still online. So we'll send people over to Sharpie. He's playing his last chamber goodness. And yeah, I'll be back in about 1 hour from now. So, meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope to see you soon. And back soon. Bye for now, guys.